All right. Whoops. I forgot to get rid of all my images. Let's see here. Let me delete all these. Do, 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 do. All right. And we have one from Lilith. Hello, by the way, Lilith, and hello, Cow Titties. Congrats on getting first. And thanks for the hydrate, and thanks for clocking in. Lilith never clocks in. All right, let's see here. So we got a lot of work done. Off stream, that is. Also, let me know if any of the audio's odd or, too high, too low. I've rearranged my OBS so that my chat is on the right side, because basically here, let me use my mouse here. So I have my main monitor that I play the game on the right side, and then I have the monitor with OBS on the left side. Before, chat would be on the far left, which I think would factor into me misreading messages, because I have to look over and, it can be distracting. So the chat's on the right side of that monitor now, which means all my audio settings are on the far left. So hopefully it doesn't result in too many audio issues, but who knows? Anywho, we got our Beldum from Ruby version traded over. What else? Oh yeah, we got Gorbis and Huntail. I need to catch a third Clamperl though. Oddly enough, I think Huntail and Gorbis are the only two trait evolutions in Generation 3. Something I had never considered before. What else? We got our Porygon 2 from one of our 2 upgrades we had in Fire Red version. We got our Kingdra with our Dragon Scale from Fire Red. What else did we do? We got Steelix with our Metal Coat from XD Gale of Darkness from our Magneton that we purified and traded over. We got Slowking from our King's Rock that we had. What else? I think that's everything. Oh yeah, we got Scizor as well. This is actually the... I was contemplating which Scyther to evolve. This is actually the one from Colosseum? Or is this the one from XD? I forget which game Scyther's from. Does it say? No, obtained in a trade. Either way, I figured Scizor would be better if it was the Purified Shadow Pokemon, just because it has better moves, I think. I forget if Scyther gets Silverwind naturally. It might. Either way. What else? Gotta get another drink. I need to start investing in that, that throat spray that, professional, voice actors use. Because, man, I feel like my throat dries out so often. So yeah, we're back on the XP grind. The last thing we did was get Exploud. Which means... Oh, right. Another thing I did. Which one is... I think... Are both of you? You're the one from King. And this is the one with the ribbon. Okay. I had traded over the Medicham that I got from Ruby. Because I was like, why didn't I trade my Medicham over? It's because I thought this Meditite was also a ribbon Meditite. But this one just belonged to King. So let me... I've looped around. Whoops. There we go. We got our Metacham, so that's going to save us a bit of time. What else? Right, Gulpin. Why do you have a Pearl? Oh well. Is this the Shadow one? It is! Okay, yeah, sure. We got Gulpin we need to evolve. We have Numel. We'll evolve the Ribbon one, just because the Ribbon one's cooler, and it's a higher level. How are you doing, Lilith? Very nice Goki art, by the way. Oh, right, Hickory Dellingham. Sure. Doing well. Good. You had an awful dream, though. I saw. You had a dream that you lost your Jace plush and you were bawling your eyes out. That's scary. Okay, I think I want to evolve this Vibrava into Flygon. And then we'll just evolve the other one into Vibrava in turn. Let's see. A lot of funny items on these Pokemon. How are you doing, Cow Titties? Have you indulged in any of the Pokemon Champions? I've been watching videos on it, like people doing different teams trying out the new Mega Pokemon. It's pretty interesting, pretty entertaining. It makes me wish that I could get into it, but I don't think I would I would be able to put in the time with everything else I got going on. But maybe. I suppose if it's like a thing people would be interested in watching, I could have like a day where I play some Pokemon Champions, but I don't know. I feel like I lack the tools to make like teams well enough, you know? Like I don't have Legend ZA, for example. But oh well. Actually, no, it's probably fine. I was gonna say, should I use Mewtwo? But Rocky Tops has been our go-to for a while, so that should be a-okay. Save our game. Oh yeah, what am I doing here? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna mute the game audio. And actually here, let me go back. Show me full playlist. Yeah. We're just gonna listen to the full Champion soundtrack. Because I haven't heard it. And so far, well, I've heard a little bit, and the bits I have heard are pretty good. Yeah, Lilith, dreams like that, the only thing close that I've had have been dreams involving my cats where, like, I'll look around and I won't be able to see my cats anywhere. Like, they'll have, like, run out, like, into a field or just out of sight, and I'll be, like, panicking looking for them, and I'll even, like, find other cats that aren't mine before I wake up and see my cats, like, laying next to me, and I just grab onto them. Um, yeah. Yeah, what else have I been up to? I went to the gym yesterday. I'm trying to get back on track with that because I've been letting my legs heal. I've been taking more rest days, basically. But I managed to do my 15-minute run yesterday with my legs feeling mostly fine. I felt a little more, like, winded than usual, which I assume is just because I took an extra rest day and didn't really do much cardio at all. We'll find out how everything goes tomorrow, but I'm definitely going to be taking my time with it. I don't want to, like, I'm fine with plateauing a bit if it means not regressing, you know? If I can keep doing this, like, 15-minute run every Monday, then eventually my legs will get strong enough that I can, kick it up a notch and continue on. Yeah, I should update my living decks. Let me check that. Because I forgot to update it with all the trade evolutions. Or did I? No, I guess I did. Okay, I must have forgot. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, past me remembered. If only Dubious had 6 level 100 Blissies that all knew, like, self-destruct or memento that I could just go farm for a bunch of XP. Pretty sure, yeah, Waterfall kills the first Dusclops, but the second one needs to be via Rock Slide, if I recall. Because Dusclops has insane defenses. Hello, Fent Moggers. Thanks for clocking in. How you doing? We're in the final stretch for evolving Pokemon via level up. We don't have that many left. God. Nice Cobalt ore. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I've been playing more Pacopia, getting a lot of stuff built, a lot of quests done. I might do another Pacopia stream this Sunday. Because I feel like I'm getting close to the point that I could justify just going on and making more progress. Because the third area we went to, the Rocky Cliffs or whatever, there's not really a whole lot going on in them. Yeah, we do not keep Sing. Sing is so bad. What else? I've been drawing. I've been back on my late Christmas card grind. At this point, my goal is to just get the Christmas cards done and sent out before July. Then I can go ahead and start on this year's Christmas cards. I'm trying to learn a lot though. Like I'm taking my time with them, trying out different methods, different ways to draw. Because I don't want them to look rushed, you know? I want them to look good. especially if they're going to be late. That being said, I'm always brainstorming ideas on what to draw next. Always adding things to my backlog. That's like if I'm not like drawing or playing something at work or watching something, my favorite pastime is to brainstorm either drawing ideas, stream ideas, or collab ideas. And I did a bit of all three today. I want to do a Worms Armageddon stream at some point with folks. But also have that Terraria collab with Goki that I'm wanting to do. Like the master mode, like everything seed. I'm sure that's going to be a bit of a time sink. But all of those plans are going to have to wait until probably after this month. Because I've got a vacation, or like a mini vacation I'm taking. Not this weekend, but the following weekend. Where I'm going up to my grandfather's cabin in the mountains to go fishing with all the fellas. It's like a family fishing trip that happens every year. And the cabin has been entirely built by like our family from the ground up. It usually gets built upon every time folks visit. So if I can, I'll try to get some nice photos. If anything, I might try to draw it to show people what it's like without revealing anything that could potentially dox me. Although I can't imagine it'd be easy to dox anybody based on photos in the middle of nowhere in the mountains. Like, ain't no GPS finding that shit, let me tell you. Can't even get cell service up there. Right, he's gonna always protect turn 1. And I think we just rock slide for damage. He got the second protect off. That's awesome. That's great, Shelgon. I'm so glad. Also want to look at my my options for getting like storage for all my amiibos and figures and stuff. Do I want focus energy? Freezes crit ratio? Not really. Because I always struggle with storage and like counter space. So if I can get like a nice display cabinet that I could put in my apartment, that would free up a lot of space for me. Then I could try to actually set up like a proper workstation for hand cam streams, where I just do like the felting streams or show and tell, you know, stuff like that. Like, I've not been too productive lately, but I'm feeling that spark return, you know? Needless to say, as boring as grinding XP is, I have been looking forward to playing today. Hell yeah, Gulpin's evolving. Swalot's one of those Pokemon designs that's always been, like, interesting to me. Like, he kind of looks chef-coated. I don't know, it's like the mustache. I like the black diamonds. A very peculiar Pokemon. Okay, let me mark him off my living dex. Yeah, how many do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11 Pokemon, including the ones in our party currently that need to evolve via XP. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Oh yeah, have y'all seen the new badge for subbing or gifting subs to people streaming in the Minecraft category? I got mine today watching Uwo Slad. Hello, Nova Pantsu. Hope you're doing well. Is that why you started streaming Minecraft again? Quick switch to Minecraft? I could do a Minecraft stream Sunday if people wanted to watch that. No? Let's see. Just had that itch. If I stream Minecraft... Man, I could have a Minecraft Sunday stream that's also like a late streamiversary where I try to speedrun the game. That could be fun. Do I want to rock slide you? I think I just want to aerial ace. Minecraft subathon. It can't be a subathon. I've got work. You know I can't do subathons. You just wanted to build a fun non-Cobblemon server. You've been playing a lot of Cobblemon, right? I haven't played Cobblemon in so long. Is it even the same world? Has anything changed with that? I haven't checked. You're in 2 servers. Yeah, that's a... I could see how that could burn someone out really quickly. Pretty tired of it. I miss the Hexadigital server. It'd be fun to play on that again, but... I know you want to have Hexa start like a new world entirely. I don't know about that, though. Like, I enjoy seeing all the old builds whenever I play those games, you know? You want something different? Well, here, I'll put a poll up. Hexa still has the map data? Oh yeah, I have no doubts that Hexa could easily put it back up. Let me put up a poll. How do I do that? Slash poll? Yeah. Slash poll. What kind of Minecraft stream would you want to see Sunday? Sunday or... Sorry, I'll just put Sunday. Vanilla, speedrun, kill Ender Dragon, or yeah, I'll just put vanilla speedrun. Old, I'll just put the casual, old server, or Cobblemon. Those will be the 3 options. Duration, I'll put 10 minutes. Hello, Hexa. I'm hoping to figure it out with Genie over the weekend. I mean, I'll say this much. I put a lot of work into clearing out that that ancient city. So it would kind of suck for it to all, go up in the air. But I don't know. I feel like if it came down to it, there are ways to move builds to new worlds. You can like copy the map, like certain structures. So that is an option. It wouldn't be great. Ultimately, if it came down to it, I'd be willing to try a new server, like a new world rather. If you wanted to start completely from scratch, I would just have to like find that perfect location again. Get rid of voter sleuth. We don't need that. Yeah, please vote on the poll if you haven't. Any votes are greatly appreciated. I don't know, man. Something you wanted to talk to people about? Well, you can talk about it here. Like what do you want to? What do you want to see? What do you want to? I guess the main question would be what's the pros versus the cons? Like what's the pros and cons for keeping the old world? What's the pros and cons for starting fresh? Like for me, the pros would be a fresh experience, getting to try out new build styles, taking what I learned from previous sessions into a new, server. Getting to experience all the new biomes properly. The cons, of course, being that I would lose all my shit. But, Minecraft's a game where that's not too difficult to replace. If you know what you're doing, that is. He's calling me a real professional. Hard talk with text. That's true. Hello, Sir Ryu. Welcome, welcome. Ryu, please vote on the poll that's currently up. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for my very late streamiversary Sunday. If free, later we can talk. Sure. Maybe if I get to a good point, I'll hop in VC with you. I mean, I guess I'm in a good point to hop in VC now. I'm not really doing anything that's, too attention requiring. One sec. Okay. Let me know when, and I'll call you. So we don't have any unexpected visitors popping in the call. What a colorful party. That's another thing I like about Swalot is it's got nice colors to it. Oh, right. Cool. You're free? Alright. Here, let me get to the menu here. Alright, where are you, Nova? Let me call you. There you go. Careful in case your audio is too loud, by the way. Nova can't hear me in time. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
What's up? Nova.
How are you, Cole? Are you having fun playing playing Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm having fun. Let me turn you up a little bit. You're a little quiet. Turn it to 146.
What avatar am I using, by the way? I don't have your screen pulled up right exactly.
It just looks like a regular Chibi Anya.
Okay. Non-zero chance there's just tit there.
Right, naturally.
I guess the biggest thing is I wanted to try some mod that I just don't.
Mods,
I
huh?
don't like. I don't know. I've played Cobblemon so fucking much. I'm just kind of want to do something different, you know?
Mhm.
And I don't want to do like the same old boring, like, oh, here's like this mod and this kind of make. I don't know how to explain it because I feel like I've done everything in Cobblemon I've wanted to do. I
Right.
know Wham is hosting another event this week, and I'm like, I don't want to join. I feel bad saying I don't want to join just because I know Wham puts a lot of effort into the server, but
Mhm.
I just want to do something different, you know?
That's
At
fair. I
least that's
mean,
my logic with Minecraft right now.
well, yeah, it's like
I'm
variety
not
is the
opposed
spice
to
of life.
I'm not opposed to playing the vanilla one at all. If we reopen the server, I'd play on it for sure.
Mhm.
I think the only difference is I know if we reopen the server with how much we explored, any of the new stuff is nearly going to be hard to find.
I mean, that's true, but I feel like I don't know if there's a way. Hexa might know if there's a way to like reload certain chunks because I know that in Minecraft, if you like in vanilla Minecraft at least, if you update a server and there are unexplored chunks, those unexplored chunks will generate using the new update data. So if there's like a chance for a biome to be in like a chunk that could be like within 2,000 blocks or something, like just a place we never went through somehow, it could spawn there. But otherwise, I'm trying to think of any new like biomes that are significant. I know there's the White Forest. Is that the only one?
The White Forest, I guess the Sulfur Caves, and like
Oh
a bit.
yeah. Right, I forgot that's is that out yet?
I think it's the next update. I think it's
Okay.
in the testing phase or whatever. You know, like the what's it called?
Beta?
The snapshot. The snapshot.
Snapshot, right, right.
But
Okay.
I know that's the other one. But I also want to just fuck around with something in general.
That's fair.
Like, I
Well,
don't hate vanilla Minecraft, but I feel like we've hit the end point. If that makes sense, and it's just building stuff, which is not bad. I'm not against that.
mhm. Well, it's like my main gripe when it comes to using mods at all is that it takes more effort to update everything. Like anytime an update does come to Minecraft,
Yeah.
modded servers have to wait like anywhere from 2 to 3 weeks longer. Um,
Yeah.
and depending
No, I
on what the
understand.
mods are, it's like everyone's got to set it up and
Yeah. That's why I've been looking at like mod packs and stuff, where it's stuff that how do I, it's stuff that I don't know, just something that we can do for like a little bit. Like I always see people do like, can I survive 100 days in this mod pack or whatever, right? I was just thinking like something like, oh, it's a mod pack that has like an exact goal of like this and this. If that makes
that's
sense.
true.
So like,
Yeah, that could be fun.
so
Like
it's
like
not
playing
like
like an
it's not
adventure
like
pack.
yeah. I want to say adventure. I want to say adventure, but not like where you're stuck doing the exact like, oh, you can't craft anything or you can only do these. More or less, it just has like it has a goal that can be completed, if that makes like
Yeah, like
the Ender Dragon, but like there's a bunch of other things that you can also do.
yeah, kind of like all the mods. Casual old server
Yeah.
and Cobblemon were the two that won. They tied as well. We had 2 votes.
But yeah, don't take to what I say as like end all be all. This is just this is how I feel about stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, here, let me do this real quick. I'm going to do a new poll because we can't have a tie.
Fine. But I've been in my free time. I've been trying to explore some servers and stuff, or some. Why am I dropping frame? Oh, I bet Sodium's. I forgot to install Sodium.
Okay. So I'll do that. So now please vote on the new poll. Please try to not make it tie. Yeah, I'd be down for that because it's kind of like how all the mods was, where we had like specific goals to accomplish. That could be fun. Depending on how difficult it is and how long it takes. I might be down to try it.
I don't know. At the end of the day,
yeah.
Sorry, I'm 1.65. Sorry, I just had a. I'm just trying to do something. Add to an instance. 1.5.
Yeah, because like when it comes to playing on like an old vanilla server, the main appeal to me is it's kind of the nostalgia. It's like going back and seeing everything that's been like done in it and like reminiscing and, you know, past experiences on that world.
Yeah. And I'm not opposed to that too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
This just comes from the urge of like seeing everybody does the same mods over and over again, Cobblemon and stuff, and I was like, you know, a bunch of other mods exist.
True.
And so I was just like, I just wanted to play a mod. I just wanted to play a mod that either A, not many people are playing, or B, just do something a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's just like we're kind of doing the same thing, but just different.
Right. Yeah, it's like Cobblemon's something that I'm interested in playing, but I don't want to dedicate too much time to it until I catch up in like my main Pokemon stuff that I'm playing through.
Yeah.
But
again, a lot of this just comes from my own personal feeling.
Right. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I hopped in Uo's chat earlier today. And I was just like hashtag Team Gamers, and he was like hashtag Team Gamers, like Colchis, and he was like Colchis was one of the people on Team Gamer. I'm like, yeah, one of the last two folks to not throw in the towel and drag us to victory. I'll never forget Minecraft Week. Good job, thank you.
Yeah, the fucking hell. That was Minecraft Week. I feel like I would have enjoyed all the mods if I wasn't like
tasked with nuclear fission.
Nuclear fission. I loved my blood magic. That was fun. But then I had to learn nuclear fission, and that
it fissioned your brain.
It fucking I built it in space at least, so if I ever cause any issues, you know, at least it's not fucking anything over.
Remember anything from it? Are you asking me or Nova? So I remember a lot.
I remember a good bit of it.
Both. Well, the main things I remember is that the referee, the moderator for
Yeah, the one
the
that we were talking about that last night with
yeah
Genie.
last night. That's
Genie,
funny.
yeah, because I was last night I was also fucking around with some Minecraft mods, and so we just kind of all like Glitchy was on there, so I just decided to chit chat with Glitchy.
Nova did make a nuke, but no.
I never used it. I should have.
So what happened was, I thought you did use it at the end, like you like tested it somewhere.
Oh, I did. I think it's space.
No. You tested it in a village. Like Uwo let you test it in a village, and we
yeah.
saw everything just collapse. But no. So
Yeah, it was like some remote village.
yeah, but
It was like some remote village. Oh, this is a dead end.
So what happened was, for anyone who doesn't know, a long time ago, I think it's been like what 3 years now.
Has to be.
Uwo Slab, who formerly went by Uwu to Owo, invited Gene and Nova to an event where he was hosting like an All the Mods 8 like week-long competition between two teams. There would be Team Tech, which was a bunch of like
A bunch of fucking nerds.
here, let me turn you down because that peaked the audio real bad. Jesus, I just saw
They
that.
were nerds.
Um,
Some fucking nerds that I could bully and throw into the garbage can.
but yeah, there's Team Tech, which was a bunch of like tech streamers who, you know, they were really good at math, really good at science. Did a lot of hands-on streams, a lot of cool stuff. L Colon Q was there. Uwo, of course, was the head of that team.
Lab man himself.
Yeah. Who else was on there? It was Soy Milk was there.
Soy Milk was on Team Nerd.
Team Tech, yeah. But and then there was Team Gamer, which was it was Nova Pantsu, the Genie A1, Micah. Yeah, Micah Fox, I think, was their name before they went to just Micah. There were a few others. And I remember they were in a voice call in Genie's server. Uwo was talking to them about it, and I was hanging out. And I was just like, "Hey, would it be okay if I joined?" And it was funny that the response I got from Uwo was like, "As long as you promise not to like do anything like freaky." And I was just like, "What are you talking about?" Like I don't know how people like get this like reputation about me as like being
You
some.
hang out the Genie cord.
Yeah, but I'm not.
I've seen the shit you post. Don't fucking deny it.
I'm pretty normal when it comes to like official things, though. I'm a very respectable
yeah, but
person.
who is it the Genie cord?
That's true. But anyway, so the event starts. We also had on our team to help us out because all the mods 8 has a shitload of mods. A lot of stuff that
Luke,
went right over our
to
head.
Luke was someone that.
Yeah, Floop into Agony was added to our team to try to help us because Floop was really good
just
gamer.
wanted to play the story at the end of the day.
Yeah. But as we played, we quickly realized that I'm not going to say names here because I don't want to start shit. But the moderator slash referee, which there was only one of for this entire event, he was basically somebody with admin powers who would go around and if you had questions, if you had problems, if you needed goals judged, because the way you won this tournament was you'd have to complete goals from a list made by the same moderator. And if you achieved it, they would put points on your team, and by the end of the event, all the points would get tallied up, and the winner would be decided. We found out that this person had some favoritism towards Team Tech, and would actively try to hinder our team, either by saying that strategies we were using weren't valid, even though there was no rule specifying it wasn't valid, or
yeah, what was that one? I forgot. That one was. What was the strategy one? That one? I don't remember that one.
I don't know.
'Cause I remember it was something.
There's
Genie
something
did.
Floop was doing really early on.
Loop or Genie?
It was definitely Floop because they were like underground doing something. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. We're talking about Days of Eld, but and one of the biggest things ever, because one of the goals was to be the first to like kill the Ender Dragon and get like the Ender Egg. Our team was beelining to that, and then not only did the admin provide the coordinates for the portal to Uwo and their team directly, but they actively spawned a warden, one of the most deadly things in vanilla
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
About the warded part. I remember
Yeah.
the fucking. Hold on, I gotta switch to my phone because my sister needs a ride.
Okay.
To pick her up from school. Let me switch to my phone.
But they spawned a warden directly on top of our team while we were prepping outside the portal, forcing us to rush in. Old server, okay. I'll have to ask Hexa to boot that up. Yeah, just stuff like that. Which at that point, because I think Uwo did come in, and I think I don't remember if he sniped the kill from us or not. I think we still got it, or maybe he killed it, but we like killed him and took the egg. There was like an intermission where we had to like talk with other folks to be like, hey, we feel like things are very weighted against us, and if this was disclosed at the start of the tournament or the competition or whatever, that would have been fine. But this, there was a prize, and we did win the prize. The prize was like it was a scab of our entire team, like the winning team, that is. So it's like whenever you have shit like that happening, where somebody's like somebody who's supposed to be a neutral party to help both both parties is actively hindering you. It just kind of sucks.
Did you tell him about?
Oh shit!
Did you tell him about?
Wait. You're too loud. Let me turn you down.
Yeah, I'm on my phone now.
Right. Okay. No.
Sorry. This fucking shit. Yeah, because we were talking. Because last night we were talking about this shit. How much Genie was just like, I was gonna kill him.
Yeah.
In real life.
I don't know about that. But
That shit.
let me find.
I hated it.
Let me find the image. Where is it? Should be in fan art. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Just
I'm
change
pulling
audio
up.
output. Odds. There we go.
There it is.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you. So here's the stuff. Here's the oh god, I hear myself. Here's the art that we won. For winning the competition. Hina Bobina was supposed to be on our team. She never showed. I forget his name. The funny wizard cat. He was
Nyan something. I think it was Nyan something.
Nya something. But yeah, he was on our team, but he only played like the first day. Nyano, yeah. Nyanomancer. Nyanomancer was on our team for day one and then never came back.
But he did do something at least before he left.
He did. He helped a little. But yeah, so it was mostly the heavy lifters were definitely Floop, Gene, Nova, Micah, myself, and I forget the fella on the far left, or the left next to Nova. I forget his name, but he was cool. The guy in the center, he helped, but he didn't really engage in team activities at all. He basically just streamed himself playing, and he didn't even like come to our base. Like he just kind of did his own thing. He just played single player. But he was on the team, so whatever. I don't know who's the missing poster is on the right. Some squid guy, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Hello, Miskell. And hello, Good Enough. We're working on leveling Pokemon. And I'm going down memory lane, talking about an old Minecraft competition.
It was. Yeah, again, I thought it was fun up until the end when what's his name was trying to fuck us over from the win. and I had to, and I spent all that time fucking having an aneurysm on fucking
Yeah, so
what's it called? The mechanism. I had to make a nuke, or not nuke, a fucking actual like
an actual like
uh,
reactor, and
reactor.
so
Which
so
I
let me
fucked up like 3 times, but managed to
right
get it on the 4th. That
right
being
so
said, only one of them almost killed us.
yeah
Only I learned from it, and then I just put it in space.
right. Hello, son. Can you do a furniture master
Actually,
challenge? I do plan on getting all of the furnishings for secret bases. Yes.
fuck. Now that I remember, I was the one that did a lot of the power stuff, upgrading all the power shit.
So, before you continue, I just want to preface this with, so you know, we we had different goals because all the mods 8 has a shitload of mods, um, and we decided to divide some of the tasks and goals between members of our team to try to give us a better chance to win. For example, my goal was to do everything with Twilight Forest mod and some magic mod. It was super fun. I forget what it's called, but you could make your own spells. And it had a lot of really good farming like exploits that you could do, which was really handy. Um, Gene was tasked with what was it? He was getting some sword and doing some
Yeah.
other mod.
He had to get a sword that deals like 150 damage or something like that. That's right. That's right. That was the one that did it. That was
Yeah,
the
that's
pissed off genie, was because he had to make a specific sword, even though his sword that he made beforehand, with like the use of my blood magic and a bunch of other shit, actually dealt even more damage than what was required. But the fucking moderator, who shall not be named, was like, no, that doesn't count because you didn't make. We were asking for this specific sword, and then within 3 seconds, Genie made that sword. But he was pissed, and I was like, I can feel the understanding of that because we completed the task that was written, but not what they want. They should have been more specific and said, craft this sword.
yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of like rules that weren't that were very vague. Like one of the rules was, build a base for your team. We had a base. It was on the nether roof. We basically just had a large cobblestone box with like all of our machines around there. We didn't really decorate it because it's like it's just a base. It works. It keeps shit out. But they were like, no, you actually need more like decorations and stuff. Could you like change the walls maybe? So I had to like run around and fucking change the walls and put up like random shit just on the walls and be like, does this count now? And finally, I think Uwo
Forgot
was
about
like,
the base one.
yeah, and I think Uwo was like getting
Uwo
tired of the
fought for us
moderator
a
as
lot. Again,
well.
I want to say this. I'm making fun of the nerds, but they fought for a lot of our fucking points.
Yeah,
They,
because
like,
they weren't against us. It was just the moderator had like favoritism.
Yeah.
And which shouts to L colon Q.
To be fair, I think we were all the no names, if I remember correctly.
I mean that. Yeah, it's like
Hina wasn't part of our team. Like they were in team by name, but not by.
Yeah, it's like
one other person that was soloing it. Also, I think was another named person. But like a lot of us were like
small indie tubers who, yeah,
we streamed to like 10 people at best.
Yeah,
at best.
Yeah.
G probably streaming to a little bit more.
There was even a point where Uwo was willing to like call in reinforcements for the event and like have like I think like Razul's name was brought up as like somebody who would join our team and stuff, but ultimately nobody else showed up.
No, we fucking with 4 to 5 people, because the 5th person was always random on who it'd be. It'd be me, you, Genie, and Loop. We were just all like fucking nose to the wall, fucking beating the shit out of everything.
Yeah. Hello, Deb Shinori, by the way. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're talking about old Minecraft stuff because Minecraft's the hot topic of the day.
And again, I won't argue that all the mods was fun at points, but like I think a lot of my resentment A comes from the moderator and B
Mhm.
mechanism, because no one was doing mechanism and I was like, I guess I'm just gonna do it. And I would get up, like fucking read a thesis statement, continue, and then like I followed a YouTube video on how to make it, still was wrong. A different mod, I believe it was a different mod, ended up coming over and helping me, but kept on getting dragged away to do other mod things. And I get like,
Yeah, Gene felt so bad for
get it, you have
tasking
to
you with
constantly, as a moderator, yeah.
Gene felt so bad for tasking you with making a nuclear reactor in Minecraft.
It's because some fuck ass nerd was like, ha ha ha, let's make an actual science and nuclear reactor, not just like, oh, get these funny rods, put them in block. No, you have to build piece by piece, and it's not like, oh, you do, like, if you fuck it up hard.
Yeah.
And cause the second Chernobyl, and cause like 4 or 5 Chernobyls on the way over there.
Yeah. But yeah, so the way we won, so the tournament had like different goals, and based on which goals you completed and how difficult they were, you get a different amount of points. Towards the very end of it, like the final day, let me soft reset. There we go. On the final day, everyone on our team had pretty much given up. They were like, clearly, the moderator was against us. There were even people like spies in our chat who were like relaying information to the other team that
I forgot about the spies. I had an active spy in my chat. I remember that, and that's why I made the like video clip of, is that the fucking DoorDash robot? I have those in this state. Ew.
That's scary.
Yeah, I just see
You should
it
go.
driving
You should
in
go
the
kick
street
it.
right now. I'm driving right now.
Okay, but go on.
No, but I forgot. That's why I made the video of me holding the nuclear device near their base as like a quote unquote like false information. So whenever I do a BRB screen, I just play that video. I just play that video of that there. So they when they go like, oh, he's at your base, he's threatening to blow it up, and then they just don't see me there to gaslight their fucking their fucking spies.
I'm pretty sure Uwo like nipped that in the bud.
Yeah, he said don't fucking give us information about what they're doing.
Yeah. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so on the final day, I hopped on because I didn't want us to just give up and quit. I realized that a lot of our stuff hadn't been registered with the moderator, which they were the one keeping track of the points and everything. So we had to report what was done so we could get our points tallied. And I hopped on and was trying to like complete easy tasks that I thought I could complete in time. Some of them I could. My fucking controller, I swear to God. Why is that so loud?
I think the final day was when I quit because I forgot what it was. Something broke me and I was just done with it. Because again, it didn't count because we didn't do it their way. But I know that was also the same day I think Genie either quit the day before or the day of, because and it was the sword that broke him.
Yeah.
It was the sword that broke him because that was... and again, I fully agree with Genie on this. I stand by Genie on this. There's the fucking bullshit of the sword, his sword not counting. It's so stupid.
Yeah, but so anyway, so I was on there getting stuff done, like anything I could, and then I was even like updating the team and like our team chat. I was like the only one typing in this like Discord group chat, just like, all right guys, we got this. I got this done. I'm gonna start working on this. And Nova, bless his heart, hopped on and started trying to help me and was at least helping me get all the stuff that our team had done before that Nova was aware of recorded for points. So by the end of it, I think most of Team Tech was online, and for Team Gamer, it was literally just Nova and myself representing our team. And when the points were getting tallied, the first announcement was that Team Tech won, which we kind of expected. But then uh, the moderator, despite having favoritism and being against us since like day one, they went back and were like, wait a minute, actually, this requirement was for a mob grinder using the grind mod, and you guys just made a mod killer on Team Tech. So I'm gonna take those points away, which was like, I think it was like 10 points total or something that was worth.
Something
And
like
we ended
that,
up
but
winning.
then
We ended up winning by 5 points, which is the smallest amount of points you can gain. So
I
we
think that was
won.
for the create mod, the create tree thing, because I remember it being broken, and then I hit something and fixed it. Like I did the actual like kick the jukebox to play something.
Yeah,
on it,
because
and that actually got us the points.
yeah, because Mika and Gene worked together to make that, I think, and it like broke at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we ended up winning, which was crazy, and then we kind of just like took tours of each other's bases and stuff. There's some
Yeah.
other shenanigans that happened, like I think some farm that Team Tech made ended up crashing the entire server and had to be deleted.
Shout outs to those nerds. Because Floop was joking about like, why not just make the fucking data pack thing where you just kind of like put a bunch of items in a single spot, and so when it goes and breaks, it just crashes the server in that area.
Right.
And so, but let's also talk about how much money Ulu spent on the server each day. It wasn't like, oh, here's like $20 for the server. No, it was $20 and $100, and I think it came out to like an additional $500 how much RAM the fucking thing needed.
Yeah, it was expensive. Like, it was not great. Like Ua will always refer to it as like one of the worst streams ever, the worst stream events. But and many of us will probably agree. But it was still fun. I had a lot of fun. The fact that like it's one of those great moments where I felt so satisfied, having, you know, been able to ask and get accepted for like an invitation for it, but to also like succeed at it, like something that I wanted to put time and effort into, because I tried to, you know, play it and stream it as much as I could.
I did the same too. I remember doing the same too. I remember that I was just getting up and playing that stupid game. We'd hop in like the genie court or something and do it.
Yeah. And shout outs to I know Glitchy Fox was helping a lot. I
Yeah,
believe
I
my
think
buddy
Glitch
was helping
yeah,
as
they were
well.
helping in chat.
Yeah.
Shout outs to us killing all the fucking, what are they called?
Hydras.
Yeah, all the hydras, because we wanted
Yeah.
the hydra.
There was somebody on the other team who needed they needed a Hydra for one of their goals, and I had killed all of them and like trapped a few in jars to farm through this like magic bullshit. And after they found out,
we licked off the hydra meat.
yeah, after they
That was,
found
like,
out
our, like,
that they were like, hey, can you please like, you know, give us one of those? I'm like, I'll trade it to you. And it's like, what do you have? And you know, very very clearly, I like the thing they traded me wasn't really worth it, but at the same time, I didn't want to just completely fuck them over. So I was like, yeah, sure, you know, I'll
Yeah.
trade you this for that. And,
I just found it really funny. We killed everything and we killed all the bosses.
yeah, hello, Lurie Lou. And Genie's freaking swamp magic was really funny.
Get his swamp magic.
Gene was doing some like strange like nature tech magic mod. I don't even remember what the fuck it was called. I think I want to say Terra
Little
Firmacraft, but that's
swamp
not true.
magic. It was literally swamp magic. I don't remember the mod called, but swamp magic.
He basically
wonder if
found he made a magic staff that if he like right clicked it on anything, it could be like a magic machine or a nuclear reactor, a furnace, whatever you right clicked on and like spread these green spores onto, it would accelerate its tick rate by like an amount. And it would stack too, so you could keep spamming on the same thing to speed it up a lot. So he would just go around like going whoa, lo, lo, and like like spreading spores on all of our machines, making them go faster.
I don't want to like.
That was awesome.
I gotta find that swamp magic mod now.
It was so good.
Bring the return of Swamp Wizard Genie.
There was a really cool moment also, because like, so after the winners were announced, and we took tours of each other's bases. We saw some of the stuff Team Tech made, and L Colon Q made some really cool shit. He made like a fucking machine that would like play a game automatically on its own. It was very strange, but very cool. But we what did we do? We oh yeah,
It was for like the make a redstone machine or something like that.
yeah.
And we did something like really simple compared to like what Quank actually making an actual game in Minecraft.
But we did some other like fun things at the end. Like Nova got to place and set off his nuke next to a village, which took out everything in like a 10 million block radius.
It was awesome.
It was
I finally got
crazy.
to use my nuke. I made it. There was no reason to make it too. It wasn't part of anything, if I remember correctly.
It
Actually,
was just for fun.
it was just for fun. And then
I think it
killed
was
some
one of the
villagers.
components for the star, but
Yeah.
and we I had a magic duel between myself and a member of Team Tech who focused in another mod, like another magic mod. So we had two different magic mods. Mine mostly involved me having a book and allowing me to like cast custom made spells where you could put different modifiers. It was literally like Noida. It was like a Noida mod. While the other
I'm gonna go back to
person,
the computer now that I have now
Okay.
that I'm home. Give me 1 second.
the other person had I forget what the mod was called, but it was very flashy. They had like floating swords and shit that would fly at me, but my spells were so strong that I ended up killing them, and it was really cool. We like fought in this coliseum we found. But yeah, hello Peanut, welcome. Is my controller disconnecting constantly? I think it is. I'm not sure. I need to just order a new fucking cable. Maybe I'll buy one at Walmart tomorrow. Yeah, how you doing, Peanut? How's Berry Boy doing? Yeah, we're just rambling about old Minecraft stuff because Minecraft's been the topic on Twitch lately. They've got a new badge you can get for subbing or gifting a sub in a Minecraft stream.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, oh, here, I gotta turn you back up now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be doing a Minecraft stream Sunday as a very late stream anniversary because I never did one. My stream anniversary was like a month ago, and I just didn't have the time to set anything up. So I'm like, I'll just do a Minecraft thing for it. He's feeling better thanks to the honey. I'll be honest. I read your message in Mook's chat saying you put honey on him. It was either Mook's or Bag's chat, and I was like, that sounds crazy, but I know honey is like used as a healing as a healing tool in many in RPGs, so I trust that it's, got some foundation that it's built upon. Minecraft. Hello, Soot. Oh my god, there's the emote. Guys, if you don't know Soot, let me do this first. Check out Soot. Soot does cool art and rarely streams, but when she does stream, it's very good, very fun, and she got a brand new dancing emote. That stuff's awesome. I saw Soot update their profile picture, and I was like, who drew that? That is cute as hell. What the? Thank you. You're welcome. We're grinding the Pokemon and talking about Minecraft. It has natural antibiotic properties. I see. The wound has been a lot less bloody since you started using honey. Good. Your wounds will be less bloody if you use honey. That's right. Get the honey add-on. The biggest scam ever. Siri, what is that emote? Fever Fighter. What is... That's a Twitch Global? crazy. I'm gonna DM Hexa. Any
About
chance?
the server?
Yeah. You'd
Oh.
be able to put
Well,
the
like I
old...
said, if you want to, because I want to try, if Jeannie's free on Saturday or something, I want to try to set up a. I want to try to set up a server. Will it be possible? I don't know.
Well, I sent the message to Hex to see if they could at least host the old server for this Sunday, like this weekend. So if they can, I'll have my Streamiversary stream be just a casual Minecraft stream in the old server. I'll do like a tour, show stuff off.
What edition of it? What Minecraft was it too?
The last update we had was the copper one. Hello, Goku Derv. Thanks for clocking in. I'm accompanied by Nova. Here, I should probably... I'll put... Ow.
That's fine. People forget about me all the time.
Don't be like that. I'd be like that.
But what was I
I'll
saying?
update it.
Not this way. Wait.
Thanks for
Imploding
clocking in,
Prog.
bro.
You don't have any. But
How's everybody doing today? Did y'all take your vitamins for the day?
no.
Y'all watch the finale, the final episodes of Smiling Friends?
Can't
watched
believe
it.
They just had a like 15-minute sex scene between him and Charlie. That was the final episode.
Yeah.
It's an amazing end.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed watching it. Took your vitamins, took your meds, had caffeine and food, and drinking a smoothie. You get a gold star, Cow Titties. Haven't seen most of the season. You've yet to watch any Smiling Friends. You should take your vitamins. I need to get vitamins. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Alright, we got our boy
I have some
Credon.
vitamins for you. Come here.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to my living decks. Credant taken care of. The Brava's become Flygon. Okay. Charlie's uncle is a real nasty kid. Well, I don't want anyone to get spoiled if they do plan on watching it. Yeah, it is fun. They are good. He had a big omelet today and took cod liver oil yesterday. Fish oil is one of those vitamins that I often forget about.
I don't think I think my grandma takes fish oil.
I think I have some fish oil vitamins. I know my mom tries to tell me to take it. Probably should. Other than that, I've been, sticking to my usual healthy habits of yogurt and or bananas with like apples for breakfast. Something with protein in it for lunch/dinner. You just take fish oil, but apparently it causes some people brain fog. Oh no. You get the fish fog.
That's the fucking thing that Alex Jones gets when he eats too much chili.
You take fish collagen though. What is collagen? Hold up. Computer. What is collagen? Collagen is the most abundant structural protein in the human body. It acts as a primary building block for skin, joints, bones, muscles, and connective tissue. Okay, what is fish collagen? Okay, so it's just the protein derived from their skin, scales, and bones. Okay. Interesting. It makes me goldfish brain. No! Your brain's a little foggy today, come to think of it. You might have the gene. It's like the fucked up gene that makes cilantro taste like soap. I have that gene. I found that
sucks
out.
for you.
I know.
Should
I
not good for you then.
I found that out when I was doing HelloFresh, which I started again recently. And I was like, hey, you know, I keep using this cilantro stuff, but you know, it always tastes kind of like soapy. And one of my friends was like, first off, if it tastes like soap, you probably shouldn't be eating it. Secondly, you definitely have the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap. And I'm like, oh fuck, oh beans.
Oh, beans.
It's good for your skin and nails. I see. Start growing fingernails like fish scales. Oh yeah, for anyone who hasn't heard because they're not in my Discord and or don't check the announcements, I am doing a watch along Saturday after our first stream of Final Fantasy Tactics, the remade version on Steam. I'm going to be watching or streaming Advent Children in the Discord. Turns out that shit's just on YouTube, so
Yeah, it is.
we're just gonna plop that
You
on.
didn't know that?
I didn't. I found that out whenever I looked it up. But we're gonna plop that on and watch that this Saturday. If you are not in the Discord yet and you want to be without spending the points, and I trust you, you can ask me for an invite. Otherwise, yeah.
Even
Hey, you're
me?
real. You're already in the Discord, Nova. So,
Yeah.
so you're already in the Discord. How dare you? Your feet and legs hurt. I'm sorry about that, Peanut. Vent Moggers. Sure thing. Such showing off, yeah. Let me get an invite for you. Copy. Can I whisper to Fent Moggers from here?
No, they took that away after Dr. Disrespect.
Never take anything Nova says at face value.
No, that's true. That one's true.
Is
You
it?
cannot whisper on Twitch anymore because of Dr. Disrespect.
I just whispered somebody like last week.
Wait, that's back?
Nova.
I'm not joking. That's seriously back? I remember it being, like, kicked out because of fucking Dr. Disrespect.
Can you still buy Pomp's invite? Sure. Here, I gotta actually open up, because I can't do it directly from OBS. Let me get Fent Mogger's invite first. I gotta scroll up a bit. There we go. Whisper. Paste. And one for Pomp Wall. It's a very small Discord. I'll try to touch it up tomorrow. So you know, don't expect anything big. It's a very young growing star in this great universe called Discord.
I don't think Discord's a great universe.
Yeah. Yawn.
I've seen
Goki's
the thing
tired
about-
and or bored. You have whispers turned off. Nova.
Oh, is that why?
You might. Did you get whispered a bunch of harassment?
Maybe.
I could see it.
Not harassment, but people begging me for money because I donate to Star.
Okay. You want pings for streams? I have a bot that makes a post in the Discord announcements channel. I don't like to at everybody because I feel like people will get annoyed by that whenever they don't disable that, even though that should be disabled by default, TBH. I need to do some things. I need to like set up roles. I need to set up like, accept terms and conditions thing, all that BS that every modern Discord has. I just got to sit down and do it. I'll try to do it tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow.
Like,
go to the store, do laundry, go to the gym, come home, do chores. That's pretty much it. Can you please draw soot as thanks? Absolutely. I need to start doing doodle streams again. My plan for returning to art streams, because before we used to do
used to be Monday art stream, and then
no, we used to do an hour-long art segment at the start of every stream. But because I'm like trying to work on Christmas cards, it's hard for me to like. I don't want to do an art stream using my tablet and then accidentally like show off a Christmas card too early or something. So what I'm gonna do is once we finish Tears of the Kingdom, I'm gonna have a dedicated art stream day again. I'm gonna try to at least. Don't run out of invites now. No. I've got plenty. Got plenty to go. What else? What did Hexa say? Oh, I see.
what?
Hexa has stopped paying for the server more than a year ago, but they're gonna send the world file over to me, so I can just play on the world.
Yeah.
That works. I'll have to troubleshoot all that. Probably Saturday night or something. What is that emote? Oh, it's a punch emote. Oh yeah. Thursday's Tears of the Kingdom stream is going to be delayed because I have a doctor's appointment scheduled. Shouldn't be delayed by too much, but there will be some delay.
With how you did that, oh yeah, it sounded like you had like some other thing going on for the fucking. Like, oh, I just remembered I'm in a fight. That's why Tears of the Kingdom is delayed.
No, I'm just bad at communicating. I kind of want the ribbon one to be the one to evolve, actually. Even though it's 9 levels lower. Feebas, we gotta fucking work on Pokeblocks. Do we have another Snorunt? We do,
Yeah.
right? There it is. Okay. He just woke up, was busy on a rush commission. I was falling into despair trying to get it done in time. Jesus. Yeah, I
We
always
truly live in a society.
try to let any artist I commission know that there's not a rush as long as the product gets to me at some point. While I'm alive. I never rush artists because I know what it feels like to fucking be behind on things, because I'm behind on things right now. Granted, none of them are paid for, but it still doesn't feel great. Yeah, did you
Yeah.
survive?
No! They're messaging from the dead.
Phoebus is surprisingly quick to evolve if you already have the indigo berries. Indigo berries. I don't know if I have those. I need to, once I get done with all of this, all this grinding, I'm gonna have to start take an inventory on our berries and figure out what we need from the other games and uh, what we need to work on.
Did you play that new Pokemon game that came out, by the way?
Champions?
Yeah.
No, we're listening to the OST of it right now, but I have not touched it because I know I won't have the time to really invest anything into it, and I don't have good teams built. Like I could probably make do with the rental mons they give you and some teams that I used in Scarlet and Violet. Absol spotted. I'm gonna break this thing's spine in half. Um, but I've been watching videos. I've been watching like popular Pokemon YouTubers, like videos on builds and strats that they use. So it's been entertaining. Like I've been keeping in the loop of how everything's been changing as far as the meta goes and whatnot. Pikachu coma, sorry. You survived, but the reason it sucked was because you had drawn something really cute that you were happy with, and they were like, "That's too sexy. Can you do a different one? But also finish that one." Suffering from success, as per usual. Goki just can't draw something that doesn't look cute.
But apparently was too sexy, though.
Yeah. I mean, just look at this. Goki did that in probably 5 minutes. That's it. They said you can't post this on main. That's so fucked up. Why the rockets got buttholes? So Lilith Gelmont, one of Lilith's most notable, iconic, familiar traits is loving hot dogs. Specifically frot dogs, which are like 2 hot dog wieners in 1 bun. So there's a joke made with 4 hot dog wieners in 1 bun, and Goki drew Lilith with a guided missile launcher that shoots hot dogs. There's your context. You knew this, but wanted to say that anyway. You devilish thing, you.
You devil. Oh, what a devilish ruse, Seymour.
Delightfully devilish. Wow, lore. We love lore.
I can use arrows for this. That's kind of awesome.
I was in Bryant Bry's chat the other night, and somebody was like asking, somebody was asking Bry like if their OC had any lore associated with them, and Bry's just like, no, this is just like a VTube model of like my IRL self. And I was like, we love the lore, and Bry was like, Colchis, do you have lore? And I'm like, or a backstory? And I'm like, I mean, my dad was a dwarf and my mom's an elf, and I reside in the elemental plane of Earth where you can mine everything, but aside from that, not really. It's like, I think backstories and lore can be fun, but it's also good to keep them kind of open-ended. That way it's not too, like, limiting. So yeah. Oh, I remember what it was. I was like, the lore is made along the way. Like it's the journey. It's like the memories you create. That's the
friends we made along
backstory.
the way.
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Because like there's some people who like VTubers because it's like they're playing the role of a character. And there's some people who just want to watch the VTuber for the games that they play or the art that they make or the personality that they have, the parasocial value. But I like to do a bit of both. I like to try to, be as on brand as possible sometimes. But I don't know, it's fun as long as everyone's having fun. I don't think it matters too much. That's why we can open you even further. What do you mean?
You know what we mean.
I don't like that. I like when it's both, and they can be themselves, but their character is what they like and not just realistic. Yeah, it's true. Like, Nanodan's definitely a big example of this because Nanodan's like, oh, I'm a green blob that's puppeting my human vessel. Um, and then Nanodan will just shapeshift into a Totodile or something. It's like, but he doesn't like, he doesn't say like, oh man, I had a rough time being a slime today. It's like, no, he's just like, I was at work doing carpentry. Found a funny critter on the
I met
ground.
Genie IRL. I picked him up because he was
Yeah.
as tall as Ilya.
Picked him up like that mole. Nano is really a green blob. It's true.
That's Nanodan's lore. Did you not know it? Did you not know the Nano lore?
I got some real Nano lore for you. Did you know that Nanodan's design originally came from playing Animal Crossing and drawing on Blanca's face? The iconic Nanodan face was first drawn on Blanca the cat from Animal Crossing.
It's a real Colchis fact right there, Chad.
It is.
Those are not the same chest.
It inspired me to draw Blanca with Nanodan's face for one of his PNG VTuber things. He used it like a couple times. Cool lore, yeah. AC? No, that's Armored Core. I'm talking about Animal Crossing. Let me scroll up and read that real quick.
I think this
Kayfabe is fun, but it feels a bit exhausting. I gotta look up what kayfabe means because I'm gonna sound like an asshole if I don't. I don't. Kayfabe is the professional wrestling term for maintaining the illusion. Okay, I see. So, theatrics. It does get exhausting, yeah. He even ate mold at one time. He's also canonically slurped up ramen noodles off of his carpet. Talking about Nanodan, of course.
What?
What?
That is a lie. He did not eat noodles
It's
off his
true.
carpet.
It's true.
No.
Ask Paper
no.
Bag. He posted a photo of the noodles.
What?
It's true.
You're lying. You gotta stop lying. That's so fucked up. Nano, don't make up lies like that about Nano.
That's
Dan.
Seto
What did he do to you?
I made a doodle of Nano slurping up some noodles in honor of it. You should probably put on an act during your streams. What kind of act would Goku put on?
Imagine having the time and effort to think of putting on an act for a stream and not just doing stuff.
I mean, some people do it. Congo VT definitely did it a lot. He was very good at it. He was very good at presentation when it came to kayfabe and everything. It's just a lot of... I mean, it is prep. It's like making notes, all that jazz. Enjoying streaming would be a good act to start with. True. I enjoy streaming most of the time. It's one of those things where if there's a lot of dead air, it can make it a bit less enjoyable, or if something really bad happens, it could be less enjoyable, but I don't know. It's fine. The important thing is that I'm not halting whatever progress I'm making in these games and things that I'm working on. Hate streamers frown. True. Congo's the realest MFer. He definitely was one of the greats.
What happened to Congo?
I'm pretty sure, didn't he graduate or go on another hiatus? I haven't seen him stream in a long time. I don't think, anyway. You've definitely been the MFer in chat trying to keep the streamer engaged before. It's true. You've done that here, and I greatly appreciate it. I try to do the same in other people's streams, especially if they're not having a good time with a specific chatter, and like for example, if somebody's like being too annoying with backseating or something, and they're like nobody's really saying anything after, and there's like that awkward silence. I'll be like, hey, so how's this going, or what are your thoughts on this? Had that happen recently in someone else's chat.
No?
He
You wanna
graduated,
call
I
him out?
see. Huh?
You want to call out that chatter?
No. I don't even remember who they were. He got a new job. Oh. I don't know, but I hope Kong goes well. One of his words of advice that I'll always like keep in the back of my mind is uh controlling or removing problematic chatters. Like if there's somebody who keeps, just doing something that's just detrimental to the overall experience for both the streamer and the chatter, it's best to just, either time them out for like 6 weeks or ban them if they don't, you can give them a warning first off, but if they don't stop, you know, that's smart. It is smart. I'm looking at you, Soot. I've seen how some people in your chat can behave. I'm sure
What do you
Cow
mean by
Titties.
that?
I'm sure Cow Titties knows who I'm talking about.
What do you mean by that, Focus? You're calling out. What did Soot do?
Soot didn't do
You're
anything.
victim
Soot's
Why are you victim blaming?
a sweetheart. Soot's too kind for her
It sounds
own
like
good.
you're victim blaming, to be honest.
Nova,
Fucked up.
I'm about
Hi,
to
Focus.
execute Congo's teachings if you keep it up.
Yeah.
It's the worst when a new chatter comes in, but the streamer is too nice to get rid of them. That's happened with me a lot. There were moments where somebody comes in and they're 100% a scammer, but I'm like too naive to realize. And Gene's like, the Genie A1 was like a mod for me, and he's like, dude, I'm gonna ban this dude. He's like, he's definitely just like a scammer, and I'm like, all right. Like I
I
trust your
remember
judgment.
that.
Yeah. We fucking
Can't
ran out
believe
of
you let
rock
that happen.
slides. It's true. Warning shot than a kill shot, yeah. It's not worth the stress, just serve them instant deletion. I mean, sometimes you get people who just, they've never
They're just
interacted.
stupid.
Well,
They're just stupid.
no, they're not always stupid. It could be somebody who's just inexperienced, like they don't know proper etiquette. And I've had people like that. Like I've had somebody come in who's just, they're a category viewer. They're very excited about the game you're playing, and they just start popping off. And it's like, dude, I understand you're new. I understand you really like this, but you just got to tone it down a couple notches, and we can all have a good time.
That happened when you played what's it called? For Honor.
That happened with a few games, but yeah, For Honor is definitely one of them. Minecraft's one of them. Final Fantasy is one of them.
Minecraft is different. Minecraft, you get the little kids that try to say slurs.
That's true. Or the people who, like, type in random IP addresses trying to scare you. It's scary out there, yeah. Still thinking about the guy a month ago calling their ex-wife a normie.
Fuck, who was that again? Who had that? Calling their ex-wife a normie.
Hello, Captain
Was that in Grundle's chat, or was that in a
Cow Titties? No.
chat? Whose chat was that again?
You like the blue Pokemon? We played Pokemon Blue. We used
That
only
was your
rock
chat,
types.
Yeah. Such an insane thing to do, to be like my normie of a wife.
Yeah. I forgot to check. Did any of my Pokemon evolve?
Yeah.
No.
Two of them did.
Yeah, we played Pokemon Blue using only rock types, and let me tell you, needing to level up a Geodude all the way up to like 40, I think, and evolve it into a Golem to beat Misty was quite an experience. we literally went as far as we could, grinding all the XP we could until we just had to keep trying to beat Misty. It was fucked up. Starmie Bubble Beam is just too strong. We watched Endgame, and he didn't know who Steve Rogers was, and it took me all my power not to explode him with your mind. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things, though, where you have to, you definitely have to practice a bit of restraint, because there are going to be people who live under rocks. I'm definitely one of those people, and they
But
won't
you
know.
live under a rock, though.
That's true.
You're like Patrick Starr.
And they won't know like everything that's like common sense to other people, and that's when you gotta like I don't know what the right word is. Is it empathy?
Like not call your wife a normie.
But yeah,
I just can't believe that someone unironically said that.
I
That's
believe
such
it.
a like hard for thing for me to believe. You know?
Mhm.
No one's that fucking brain rotted.
As far as current events, I heard that there was some cruise that a streamer is it Northern Lion? No, it's not North. Is it Northern Lion or is it someone else? That's like
For what?
they're like having their own cruise because they went on a cruise and like I don't know if this is true, but the only information I've heard is that they went on a cruise. Somebody like ignored them on the cruise, like they were like trying to socialize, and people just weren't really engaging with them, and they decided to host their own. That could just be entirely fabricated, but that is funny to visualize. The Northern Lion Super Cruise. I see. I've never been on a cruise, but
I don't. Every time I hear cruises, the only people I know that like them are old folks.
okay. That's just the meme going around. I mean, I imagine cruises are one of those things that rich people and old people typically go on. Hey, we got our Vibrava. Alright, we're done with the Flygon line. We also got Grumpig, and I forgot to mark that off. Never gets ghosted. That's exactly the meme I saw going around. How close are we to starting Gen 4? Yee! Tug's collar. Sweats.
You still got a lot of games. Don't forget, you gotta do all the like the funny haha games like Pokemon Pinball.
I do want to play Pokemon Ruby Sapphire Pinball because I used to have that game as a kid, and that game was pretty fun. I played a lot of it. I'm not gonna fucking 100% it, but
I think that takes like over 300 hours to 100%.
no, but you're not saying anything that's true.
No,
But no.
how do you know?
It's pretty fun, so I'm gonna try playing it a little bit. I'll get to that redeem in a moment, Shooty. Seashore Fossil.
I think I'm liking this mod pack. This might be the mod pack we do.
I remember wanting to go on the Chris Jericho cruise. That name sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. But no, to answer your question more correctly, more extensively, Larry Lou, we have to finish our living decks. And then I need to start working on my Ribbon Master team, which does involve some shiny hunting. So we're going to be shiny hunting into making our Ribbon Master team. I want to get all the furnishings for secret bases. I want to beat the entire battle frontier. And then we can move on. Beep beep. Here, let me get through the credit scene real quick. Hello, Spurbus, by the way. Welcome.
Bussy. Wait, I can make a whole ass ship? I can make a whole ass ship? Okay, this might be the mod. This might be the mod pack. I look into setting it. I can make shurikens? That sounds...
Nova's experiencing the wonders
Oh,
of
there's a
modded
gun?
Minecraft.
I can make this gun too. How do I make it? Or what do I need? Musket with a bayonet.
Okay.
Make a musket. I can make a gun. Alright, listen.
Alright, let me get these redeemed. What did Soot redeem? Oh my god. Soot, that's adorable. What about Spurvis? This looks like a fucked up rendition of Jimmy Map if you think about it. Is this another fuck, I can't think of the name of it. Another pixel art archive post of the week image? I can't remember the fucking name of it. Beep beep. Nyum. Wait, I wonder. Here, let me try something. Where's filters? Add filter. You know what? Hold up, I got an idea. We're going the extra mile for this image.
What does that mean?
You'll have to wait and see, I'm afraid.
This seems like it would be fun to play with.
Hell yeah. Nyom. Man, I gotta make this.
Ooh, apple.
I'll do this. I'm gonna put it here. I'm going to the control. Yeah. Now we'll get Spurbishes. What a very dapper individual. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Can't decide between a Jirachi plushie or a Swinub plushie. Swinub plushie or a Dolphin plushie, they all sound really cute. Can you post like each one each following day? Crazy they made a bus that's small for it. True. It's a Miiverse stamp from the short-lived Wii Street U app. Man, that's one of the coolest things about the Wii U that I miss is all the different stamps you could use. Me power bombing kindergarten Jirachi into the coma age. What? What's the coma age?
Because Jirachi sleeps for like 100 years or so.
Oh, right. Yeah, he sleeps for like 10 billion years.
That's why he grants a wish every like 100 years or some dumb shit like that. So he's otherwise, and every time after the wish, he goes to bed. If you think about it, isn't there like two Poke? Because the does the genie one also grant a wish too?
The genie one. There's like 4 genies, but they don't grant wishes at all. Actually, they're just like menaces.
Those
they're
are
more
Jin.
like Jin. Oh right.
Yeah, I'm talking about the fucking Hoopa. Isn't he
Hoopa.
a genie?
I think so, but I don't think Hoopa grants wishes either. It just kind of jumps universes and also fucks around with things. Pokemon quickly teaches you that anything with great power just becomes an asshole.
The opposite of Spider-Man.
I mean, he's got moderate power, but yeah. You meant to buy. What did you mean to buy? Oh, you meant to buy as right, the plushies. Right. Okay, here.
All
So
the
we'll fix this. We'll do this here.
Try the
Poll.
Jirachi one.
My vote is
What?
for Jirachi, but we're gonna do this. Which
Alright, I gotta change. How do I change
plush
my vote?
should Soot buy? Jirachi.
Fuck that.
Swinub. Swinub's really cute. Dolphin. We're gonna put it up for 3 minutes. Vote on which plush Sooty should buy. Did my music stop? Continue. Why is that happening now? You need to see the whole lineup. Sorry, you only get the descriptions. All right, I gotta take the XP share off of the Brava.
What is this? Titan Shroud helmet? This looks badass.
Which one of you is the ribbon spiel? This one is. All right, well,
It's badass. I found a badass helmet. I'm gonna go back to my loot pile. See, this is what I was hoping the zombie one would have been like, where I just get a bunch of. I can just be a loot goblin and loot shit all day long.
can I vote on my own poll? I can.
That's fucked up. You're influencing the poll.
Well, it's not for me though. This is a poll for Soot. The all of them option is missing. Sorry. Now we can't spoil Soot. That wouldn't do well for Soot's character.
I want to point this out. So there's 2 weapon mods in this mod pack. One of them, there's definite detail and attention added to the weapons. The other one, it's just like, okay, they function, but they definitely look like I made this in paint. If that makes sense.
Maybe they got rushed towards the end, or maybe they started like whenever they started, they made the ones that look like they were made in paint, and they got better over
there's
time.
There's two different ones.
Oh,
Two
I
different
see.
weapon mod packs.
You think it would be great for a character? I mean, yeah, Soot does deserve a bit of a treat, you know?
Been living in cave for like days.
So add all the plushies to your throne. I feel like so with a throne would be too powerful. Well, Jirachi won. The verdict's in. You must get the Jirachi plush.
What if Soot doesn't want the Jirachi plush right now and wants the dolphin one first?
Hey, as long as Soot's satisfied, that's all that matters.
Ooh, pickaxe.
Pickaxe in Minecraft? That's crazy. Oh yeah, cow titties. I don't remember if I've asked you this yet, but what's your favorite of the new Mega Pokemon from ZA?
What is that noise? Oh, there's just a spider being a dickhead.
spindly spider.
It
Like you
shoots
said,
its
you've
web
got
at
fucking
me.
favorites. You haven't seen all the megas yet. That's fair. Most of them are pretty cool. I'm trying to think of what mine would be.
Dark Katana? What fucking weeb shit did I find? How much damage is it? Is it better than my fucking mace? Does 8, my mace does 6, but does additional 50% damage to undead.
Nova's playing Minecraft. Nova's thinking about running or starting up a modded Minecraft server with like some mod packs. And so Nova's kind of just testing out different mods, seeing what they have in them. Originally, I called Nova because we were talking about the old Minecraft competition between Team Gamer and Team Tech on Uos Labs. Well, not on his stream. We all streamed it individually, but Uos Lab hosted it, hosted the server and everything in the whole event. So we were reminiscing on that, and now Nova's just hanging out while they window shop, which is fine because this content certainly isn't too engaging, but it's basically just chatting stream with Pokemon gameplay in the background. You love Mega Chimecho, right? I was gonna say, like, as far as my favorite Megas go, the new ones, Delphox is pretty cool. Frostlass is cool. Chimecho though is probably my favorite, just because Chimecho is one of my favorite Pokemon. I have a shiny Chimecho in Pokemon Home, I'm pretty sure. Its name was Rosui, named after a character from Gurren Lagann. And I would pair it up with a shiny heavy metal Bronzong that I bred for in X and Y. I think its name was Tolls. Around the famous song For Whom the Bell Tolls. I think it was like a choice banded Bronzong set, which is kind of funny because Bronzong's it's not really built for that. You love Bronzong too? Yeah, he's pretty cool. I was just like, man, what's Bronzong's hidden ability?
Wait a minute,
I want to
did
shine
you
one.
say you choice banded Bronzong?
Nova, you don't even know what I'm talking about, do you?
I mean, I'm killing spiders right now. Where?
You're about to say, oh man, that's such a noob play. You can't fool me.
I would have bullshitted my way to saying that was a new play.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it kind of is, but yeah. I just did it for fun because I thought heavy metal plus heavy slam would be a cool combo.
You would think, but it's not that good.
Go on. Explain
Sorry,
why.
I'm fighting skeletons right now. No, it's just there's other things that are better.
Like?
Garchomp in general.
Okay, well, that's just an easy answer.
You asked me to give you an answer.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Whatever, Colchis. Bully me. I get it. You hate me because you ain't me.
So how many mods are you even gonna have on the server?
I'm looking at mod pack. I'm looking at mod packs over like trying to put, because last resort is I do my own mods.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to do my own mods because I'm lazy as fuck.
That's fair.
But if it's a mod pack, it's just then I don't have to worry about testing it or anything, you know? I just kind of say, here's the link to the mod pack, guys.
Well, the only thing I can recommend is definitely a mod pack that isn't so tech heavy. If you want it to be enjoyable. And, well...
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not trying to add mechanism to this.
Yeah.
I want, like, something like you get to explore, But also, if you do other stuff, you get benefits for doing other stuff. Like the one I'm running right now, it's kind of like it's called fucking Kingdom of Deldar.
Mm-hmm.
It has a lot of cool armor that I've just been finding. I'm currently exploring a underground dungeon right now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cool different weapons. And it's like I feel like the dungeon area is like having a group of people to be like different roles in the dungeon area would be fun. Because they give you a bunch of different weapons.
Do they still? Can you still play like the first Minecraft dungeons? Does that still work?
Yeah,
I know they're making a new one. Well, because usually they stop services with like old games like that whenever they.
But that's not it's not a what's it called, a live
It's not like
service
a-
game though,
Okay, I wasn't sure how it worked.
because it's couch co-op. I think.
I think so. I was thinking it'd be fun to do a Minecraft Dungeons collab someday.
I want to do it. I want to play Minecraft Dungeons.
Okay,
It looks
maybe,
fun.
Maybe we could get Gene together for that and have some fun. It'd have to be.
Just because you wanted
the
to play
future.
more Castle Crashers, but there's no more Castle Crashers to play.
Yeah, I want to play good multiplayer co-op games. Man, Castle Crashers was fun.
Too bad Paperbag died halfway through.
He died at the end. He got banished by the wizard at the very end.
You know what should have happened? You should replay the Castle Crashers, but call it the Paperbag Edition. And you only stream Paperbag's vision. And all of you are like painted white as ghostly apparition.
He just redraws our character sheets as doodles. That'd be funny.
Oh, did he draw them all?
Yeah, he drew all of our character sheets.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why I shouted him out at the end. He's goated. He didn't even cost us anything. He just did it of his own goodwill.
Yeah. Get stuff a little fast.
That being said, even though we finished it in like one sitting, it's definitely gonna be one of those games where if like folks ever want to play, I'll just be like, yeah, sure, I can always do another Castle Crashers game.
I'll hop on. We'll play another round. I can't do stuff like that where it's like I beat the game once and it's like, oh, but if you play the game again, you can get different loot or different things, and it's like,
I mean,
I
it
don't know.
depends. Like,
it,
if
it,
it's go on.
it's really like I could play Dead Space again because the game is long enough that like New Game Plus adds stuff to it, but like games that are like I can do in one sitting, I don't really like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where I could do it once in a blue moon, but I definitely couldn't just replay a game like that over and over, like week after week. It just, it'd get tiring even for me. Game you couldn't watch the whole thing? Well, there's always the VOD. I need
The
to.
VOD's not up though.
The VOD's up, yeah. All my VODs auto update or auto publish. I do need to work on transferring my VODs over to YouTube though. I've been slacking on that. I say slacking, it's more like I've been busy with other stuff. I did so many chores yesterday after the gym. It's just non-stop. No! He's hydro pumping me. Yeah, shoutouts to Mega Mook for fucking carrying us through Castle Crashers. He was definitely the most experienced and the best, the strongest soldier of us. Granted, Gene had the saws, but
What time is it? 2:04. I gotta. Sorry,
you gotta head out.
Not yet. I got like roughly an hour before I have to head out.
Okay.
because I have a lot more responsibilities now. That's why I haven't been streaming during the week.
That's true.
Yeah. Fine, I'm starting to learn how to balance myself now.
Balance is definitely important with most things in life. Balancing sleep, balancing your diet, balancing your hobbies, your social interactions. It's very difficult. I've been feeling pretty motivated though, the past couple days. So I'm gonna try to get more stuff done this week because I've been I feel like I've been taking it too easy over the past weekend. All right. Did you redeem an image or did you hallucinate that?
You hallucinated that.
Let me check.
That was because of your weird hot dog dream.
Oh, you did redeem an image. I'm so sorry, Grundle. Again, feel free to throw rocks at my head if I miss a redeem. Where did you redeem it?
Well, that was an interesting way to end my life.
That's a bit too many rocks, Burbus. Is it in redeems? One's chucking rocks at me.
Don't forget, chat. 1 in every 100 rocks is a bigger rock that just breaks his neck and ends the stream. Good luck on getting that ready. Good luck on getting that.
It's not real. Okay, Grundle,
He tells you it's not real.
I can't find the redeem, so if you want to redeem it again, or not redeem it again, if you want to post the link again, I'll add it. Sorry about that. Oh, hell yeah, now we're talking.
Where the
Yeah, you
fuck
probably
am I?
posted it while I was too, like, lost in the sauce with what we were discussing and missed a bunch of chat. You think you deleted the link? I mean, you can always DM it to me as well. Or if you just want to use a different image. Despite his best efforts, he still misses redeems from time to time.
Despite all this rage, he is still just a cultist age. What is that? That's a wither skeleton. What's a wither skeleton doing down here? Hello? Hello? What the fuck was that? That was so scary.
It's going to wither and slither and come hither.
That was so scary. I was so startled.
They're not that scary.
Not when your pants are down, they sure are. I'm out here minding my own business, being a loot goblin. Stout, there he is. Oh, is this the end of Is this the end of my?
You don't like complaining about missed redeems? I don't either. I used to be like, streamer my redeem, but nowadays I'll just be like, you know, if they missed it, whatever.
You still yell at me though.
There's a lot of reasons to yell at you, Nova.
Name like 2.
You gaslight and you
Okay, but
derail.
everybody gaslights just a little bit. It's a treat. Goes deeper? What the fuck is this? It goes deeper. I fell. What is this? A mace. Okay. And a compass. I don't know. Feather falling 4. Lifesteal aura. What is this? This is. That's pretty good. How do I. Give me that. A wither bone. I'm just finding shit, but I don't know how to get out of here now.
That's why you always mark your caves when you go through them.
I'm not in a cave, I'm in a dungeon.
Well, same thing.
Flaming quiver.
That's Dungeon Exploring 101.
Ow, ow, ow. Stupid poison spider. Stupid sexy Flanders.
Hello, Prisma. How you doing? Thanks for clocking in.
So how does a quiver work? Using
Grundle, you didn't have to spend points again, damn it. You could have just DM'd or posted it. Now I feel bad. Thank you, though. Meh. I mean, it is only 500. Thank you for the Tron bond. Oh, to be a serve bot working for Tron bond. Oh. Nice. How you doing, Prisma? How's work treating you? Fishing for eggs and cheese? I don't think you fish for those. In VR chat you do? Fair. I saw Ricubus got some rabbit fish for Easter that was like a pain apparently. I don't fish in VR chat, so I don't know all the drops, but I imagine it was awful. How am I? I'm alright. I feel pretty energetic. I feel pretty motivated.
What is that? What creature is that? What fucked up creature is that? I'm gonna shoot it.
Nova! Yeah, Nova's here too. Nova's playing Minecraft, looking at different mod packs, trying them out.
What is this creature?
That's what I'm saying, looking at this emote. What is this?
Oh my god, it hit me. You fucking rat bastard.
It's just called Creature. It looks like a fucked up Baba Is You character. Baba is deformed.
I want to get out of this cave dungeon. I can just
Go
make
go
straight
gadget.
up.
Baba is homunculus.
Go gadget. Release the files.
These last few Pokemon require so many levels to evolve.
Yeah.
Anyone going to the theaters to watch Digital Circus finale coming out
My little
in
brother asked me to
June?
take him, so I have to
Are you
do
gonna?
an hour drive. He asked, and you know what? I said sure. His parents are paying for it, so I say his parents, our parents are paying for it.
I
You know
might
what?
go. Go ahead, Nova.
And I was like, yeah, but I have to. It's gonna be an hour drive for me. It sucks.
Yeah. Welcome back, Soot. Your cats were misbehaving. What was the poll outcome? It was Jirachi. Jirachi Plush got 4 votes. Swinub had 2, and Dolphin had 1.
Ow.
Taking off your Homestuck makeup next to your Undertale cosplay to wear your Pomni outfit. You're such a big fan, Spurpus. It's good to see you be passionate about things, you know? Yeah, and then so we were talking about like somebody was like, I didn't see the vote to pick all 3 plushies, and I was like, well, Soot can't have all 3 plushies. That would spoil her.
That's fucked up.
And
So
then we were
I
like,
think it's okay for you to have all 3 plushies.
you could get all 3. You're just so passionate. You are. You're so full of passion and light and life and. Heck yeah, ham steak. What's a ham steak? Sounds tasty.
You don't know what a ham steak is?
I feel like I've heard it, but I've never. I don't know if I've had one.
Literally ham cut into a steak. Like,
Oh. I was picturing like ham with steak. Let's show all options. I need to see the freaking swine up. Yes, Spurbus wants to see all 3 of them. Spurbus is never satisfied with just the description.
his greed is unsatiated.
This freaking guy hitting me with rock doom. What if the dolphin sucks? Well, the dolphin wasn't voted. It was voted with 1 vote. And dolphins are cute. How could the dolphin one suck?
Dolphins.
It's a joke on pronouncing Homestuck. Oh, you weren't actually having a ham steak. I see. I that crossed my mind for like a millisecond, but I was like, maybe Prisma's just having a delicious meal.
I'm not gonna say the facts that I know about dolphins. That'll get Cokus banned.
You're talking about the whole like dolphin rape thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And how they also just use pufferfish to get high off of. Dolphins are evil if you think about it. Their nature's mockery.
It's because they're intelligent. All intelligent beings are evil. Look at crows.
I can
You only
relate.
had a small breakfast. Chat, what did you have for breakfast today? Was it tasty? Was it filling?
Popcorn.
Popcorn?
Yeah, I did not have time for breakfast this morning. I'm still eating the popcorn from breakfast too right now.
I had 2 bananas and water. Cold pizza, 1 slice. Cold pizza's pretty good though. I'm a cold pizza enjoyer. You had muffins? What kind of muffins? Bran muffins? Pizza muffins? Pufferfish muffins? This household keeps pilfering
Man,
my
why
food.
why are you wanting Spurbus to die? That's fucked up.
I'm not saying that. You're putting words in my mouth.
You just said pufferfish muffins. Pufferfish is the deadliest neurotoxin out there.
Rice and lentils and crispy onions. That sounds tasty. Orange with cranberry. I've had those before. Those are pretty good. Hey, Duskull's evolving. That's the dolphin plush? Aw, man. If I knew that, I would have voted Jirachi anyway. No, it's... The dolphin one's pretty good. The fact that it can be used as a pillow. I used to have a Waylord plush that could be used as a pillow like that. It was awesome. You can use Jirachi as a pillow too, Frown. I don't know, the Jirachi one might be pretty small, but I could probably use it as a pillow, yeah. I suppose Soot could too. Remembered you like Piloswine better? Yeah, Piloswine's pretty good. Get enough of them and you can use it as a bed. Making it into a quilt. Me with my Jirachi plush raft sailing the high seas. You could wield the dolphin like May from Guilty Gear. True, you would be so powerful at sleepovers during the pillow fight to the death. Tatsukiki! Oh my god. That'd be a cute animation idea. Soot doing the Tatsugeki. I'd rather had a giant Snorlax plushie that he slept on it. Aww.
What if you got a Nanodan plushie?
I mean, that'd be pretty easy. It could be anything. It could even be Nanodan.
It could be a boat. It could even be a boat.
True. I need to put together a GoFundMe for a Colchicus throw pillow. Where it's just a pillowcase for a throw pillow with me on it.
To throw out the wall?
Yeah.
I've looted so much. Yeah.
Soaking the Colchicus plushie in milk and throwing it against the wall. No!
I'm gonna do that. Oh, now I want this to be a real thing so I can do that.
Well, I was talking about a throw pillow sheet, but this would be more like a Colchicus Fumo, which I've also thought about. I am very Fumo coated.
Would be awesome.
Get the Spamton treatment, true. I just got $1 million Skeb idea. Well, share it with us so we can make all the money. Colchicus adrift in a cereal bowl using a Fruit Loop as a lifesaver. True. About to be spooned up by a giant woman. True. Oreo cookie wrap. Stare, zoom, eyes. Appropriate reaction to that? Critical hit. Chat, what's your favorite cereal? Or the favorite you used to have? Mine is Captain Crunch.
Yeah, Captain Crunch is up there along with Honey Nut, or not Honey Nut, Honey Bunches of Oats, almonds.
Mine's definitely Honey Bunches of Oats with peaches. They don't sell them anymore, at least around here, because I imagine it was too expensive. to produce, but uh, it was so good. Life cereal, cinnamon life. Now that's a cereal. That's definitely like my top 10, maybe even my top 5. Fruity Pebbles is good. Classic Honey Nut Cheerios is good. Honey Nut Cheerios is great because it makes the milk taste good. Very few cereals leave the milk tasting good. Did my music end? It did. That was
Yeah.
the end of the playlist. What the fuck do I play now?
Sonic Adventure soundtrack.
I could. Sonic Adventure. Like 1 or 2?
Start with 1, then go to 2.
Used to fuck with Raisin Bran Crunch. Nice, nice. Let's skip this song, go to the second one. No, it's Amy's song. We're skipping that one.
Why?
I'll play Big Song. Reese's Puffs also fucks. I like the good old Corn Flakes. I also like any cereal with freeze-dried fruits in general. That's what made the Honey Bunches of Oats with peaches so good. Honey Bunches of Oats with strawberries is also okay, but this music has too many lyrics. Fucking, where is it? Give me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Why do you hate?
Give me this song. Is this the right one? I just don't want a song with too many lyrics. No, that's not that one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What if I do Sonic Adventure level OST? No lyrics. Level themes. Does this work? Yeah, sure. Hello, Crocobos. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Big the cat, yeah. Freeze-dried fruits are so addictive. I don't eat them regularly, but maybe I should. Having more dried fruits in general sounds pretty good.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, we got Dusclops. Let me mark that off.
Alright, I think I'm gonna hop off. I got stuff I gotta do now.
Alright. Have a good one,
Have
Nover.
fun, Focus. I'll hit you up when I figure out what the plan is, but I think the mod pack I was playtesting today is pretty balanced enough to be fun.
Okay, I look forward to it.
You have a good day, Colchis.
Good day. Honey Nut Cheerios, Reese's Puffs, Fruity Pebbles, and Kick. Kicks are pretty good. You also eat dried fruits. Fresh fruits are too random. That's an autistic thing. What do you mean too random? Like a fresh fruit could be not ripe or overripe? Spoiled even? That's interesting. It taste can vary a lot. True. Depending on the texture or flavor. I see, I see. Interesting. Beef jerky is your favorite dried fruit? You're my favorite dried fruit, Crocobos. Come here. Gonna put you in the fryer. In the dehydrator. Oh yeah, I gotta update the title. Sorry for the ads if there's ads whenever I click this. Air fryer or dehydrator, the worst way to go? Dehydrator is way slower. True. Oh no, now the Jirachi car doesn't have anything to hide behind. Put it here. There we go. Whew. My grandfather uses a dehydrator to make deer jerky. It's pretty tasty. Although he hasn't been able to make much lately because he can't go hunting like he used to. You just escape the dehydrator? I don't know what the inner workings of a dehydrator looks like, but if they're easy to escape, then that is a factor, I suppose. Need to add a dehydrate redeem. Water gets siphoned from me. You just eat a chunk of salt? That'd be funny. One entire salt cube. What is this? I don't know if I can't download this. Wait, no, save video as. Does that work? Also, it kind of goes against the whole transparent redeem thing when it's just a square. But I'll try to add it this once. I don't think I can add it actually. They let you save it as a GIF? I can try to save it as a GIF. Let me check. Save video as. What if I save it as a GIF? It won't let me. If you wanna DM me the GIF, I'll add it. Otherwise, it's too many hoops for me to try to jump through to get one image added. Thank you. Why can't I open Media Link? It's still just an MP4 for me. Yeah, if you want to add something else, I can add it, but that one I'm gonna have to pass on. You want a Discord channel on your stream and Steam one point just to spam porn. Yeah. What's your point, Crocobos? I have the 9,000 point redeem for a reason. It's so that folks that might do that have to at least accumulate enough points to do that. Otherwise, they're probably just gonna not bother because I don't have a free invite redeem thing. You only get a free one if I trust you. Please let me into the Discord streamer. I don't know. I've seen your track record, buddy. I see you have the evil tag. I think it'd be a fine addition to the server. Colocus didn't trust me. You're in the server. What are you talking about? Did you ask? I don't think you asked me for an invite. If you ask me for an invite and I trust you, I'll invite you. Otherwise, feel free to spend the points anyway. Don't matter to me none. You had to spend the 9k points? You didn't have to. You could have just said something. Granted, I probably could have refunded you, but I don't know. If you paid for the ticket. Sometimes I just forget to refund in cases like that. Premium access. Yeah. Or you could be like Soot and buy a ticket for someone else, but that other person has to be someone I also trust, because otherwise you could just buy points for someone to go in there and spam porn. These are some grimy beats. Policus Fumo. Oh my god. Oh my god. It would definitely have to come with a coat that you could, like, attach or detach. This is awesome. Thank you, Soot. I'm using this in the design for the Fumo. Soot's gonna get 90% of all of all profits. Or else I'll be sued. There we go. Thank you. Willy Wonka golden ticket, but only from a $100 Dubai chocolate Labubu gold-plated bar. You're seeing a lot of things that I don't want to think about. I don't want to comprehend. Redeem toggle Colicus Jr. for 500 points. Yeah. This is my Harper. It's just a smaller me. It would be fun to have, like, an ore bunny, like, toggle, where you could toggle up a little, like, ore bunny that mirrors my movements. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Yeah. You're gonna add outfit Harpers to outfit toggles to Harper. True. So much to see, so much to do. I should probably move the little me like a little bit to the side, just so it doesn't completely cover my face. Oh yeah, my new HelloFresh boxes are getting shipped to me. I'm excited for that. Manager's special lamb steak with potato salad I ate was scrumptious. That sounds tasty. Can't say I've had lamb though. You made the helmet's ears a little too big, sorry. It's like the get those ears off the caption image. It's fine. The ears are big by design, you know? Once I finally get my finished Live 2D model, I'll have a toggle to make my ears incredibly long. That'll be fun. You like big ears? That's awesome, yeah. They're gonna just like go off the screen. He freaking smoke screened me? Brother. I might have to see how much damage Aerial Ace does. His Rock Slide already has poor accuracy. Okay. We might KO? Cool. We should be fine. Yeah, I forget what all's coming in my new HelloFresh orders. I think it's like, one of them's like a curry dish that I'm excited for. One's like a stir fry. I have to cook those on my my gym days. Also got to prep for the trip to the mountains next weekend or the weekend after. Your left hand kept cramping last Saturday. Is it like arthritis or? Oh. Is it arthritis or just like a random cramp? Do you use it to write? I was gonna say I've had that happen whenever I draw too much. You wanted to try making a homemade MRE for a hike? That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm going on a vacation on like the 23rd to my grandfather's cabin in the mountains. I'm gonna go fishing with the fellas. It's like an old cabin that they've built from the ground up. It's pretty cozy. Sounds comfy, yeah. Gonna try to take some photos. I might take my tablet to draw with, maybe not though. Hope you have a nice time. Yeah. Hope you drink root beer and say yerp a lot. Oh, I will. You better believe it. You say homemade MRI. Huh? Yerp yerp. Okay, that one I can work with. They call me Judgment Boy. Shoutouts to, fuck, what's the name of the game that he comes from? Gregory Horror Show. Go through the magnetic donut? What? Excuse me? Oh, MRI. Right. No, you're correct, I think. This song's pretty interesting. Wow. I think a North doesn't evolve until 40, which is crazy. Freaking fossil Pokemon, man. Not even Snorunt evolved. Oh. I wish they'd stop this whole bit where May walks up to you and wastes your time. The professor talking to you is fine, because it's like, whatever. It's just helping keep track of your Pokedex, even though you can literally see it at any point in the game. Oh, well. Little bug-eyed freak. Crazy that you can't catch Celio at all. We hate Snorunt. Snorunt's cute. What do you mean? I love Snorunt. More like Snow Bunt. Don't give me that look. Snorunt freezes balls. That's the sound of the ice particles.
Oh!
I think this is the ice stage, which is funny.
Oh!
Drill! I hope all the sounds, all the funny sound commands aren't too loud or anything. I tried to balance the audio for them ever since Goki tuned up a couple of them. They are well balanced, it would seem.
Oh!
Good. I'm still pissed off that Twitch alerts is like the worst fucking designed thing when it comes to sound balancing, like audio balancing. They have a preview alert button next to a send test alert button. The preview does not play it by the audio level that you will actually be hearing it at on stream. The default sounds, yeah, the default sounds are like 999, and when you hit preview, it plays it way quieter than when you hit send test alert. And so I'm sitting here confused. I'm like, well, what the fuck is the preview for? Is the preview showing me what it's going to sound like? Or is the send test alert going to play it at the audio it's supposed to sound like? And I tried, I literally, I tried Googling like any answers to this question, like what the difference is, and nobody could fucking tell me. No YouTubers, no nothing, no Reddit. Nobody fucking knows. And it wasn't until I found out during the last stream that it is based on the audio level that the send test alert is going to play at. So, yeah, you definitely want to crank that shit down. Yeah, it's probably also just taking so long to evolve these Pokemon because I'm splitting the XP between 2 Pokemon. Technically between 3. I kind of wish that a level 100 Pokemon stopped siphoning any XP at all. Like, it'd be cool if it just all went to them and none of it was used on Rocky Tops. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, I had a run-in with a wasp nest at work today. Every year they try to like make a nest on around our little like workspace. And whenever I sprayed the pesticide that we have at them, well, it was only one, but it didn't kill it. It just kind of like, it ended up like cleaning itself off and resumed work, and I had to like spray it again and like dispatch of it while it was weakened. They're getting stronger every year. Hey, North's almost ready. Your phone won't let me change my alert tone without previewing the new one at max volume. And you only ever change alert tones while lying in bed or at the dead of night. I suppose. I can't remember the last time I've changed my alert tone. I remember early on, I used to have the Monster Hunter, like the old PSP Monster Hunter chest opening sound as a like an alert tone on my old cell phone. It was awesome. When you had to clear the outside trash cans at McDonald's in the summer, each other would have at least 10 wasps, but you never found a nest. That's scary. Oh, each of them would have at least 10 wasps. They're probably just looking for food and then they can't figure out how to get out because they've got little wasp brains. Sprig, what? He wants attention. Poor baby. Yeah, let me get Sprig's chair set up. He wants to sit next to me, I imagine. There we go. Did the Sprig meow not go through? Why did it sound like I didn't hear it? Maybe it's because I thought it was just regular Sprig. Oh no, it does. Okay. Probably just didn't hear it. Hi, Sprig, hi. Hi, Sprig, hi. I need to take more photos of them. I haven't been in a photo taking mood lately. What? What? He's up in my face now. His little Mew's so cute. He's a cutie. I'll often wake up in the middle of the night with Sprig, like he'll have like his paw extended like under my chin, and he'll just be like curled up next to me. Yeah. What? What? Oh yeah, for anyone who remembers me talking about medical stuff recently, everything's fine. I had blood taken. The results are fine. It said I was a little bit low in like cholesterol and like 0.5% higher in like what do they call them, lymphocytes or something. But the doctors pretty much said I'm normal. Like it's fine. Nothing to be concerned about. Glad to hear. Thank you. Yeah, I feel much better too. I genuinely think it was just something bad that I ate that week. Caused me to have like a fucking violent internal reaction. It was probably all that Easter candy I had at my friend's. All right. Get Armaldo. I don't know why I had Glalie already selected. That's weird. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Wait a minute. I have a Glalie. Right? Didn't I use a Glalie? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Chat. I think I already have a Glalie that I used in my fucking Emerald playthrough that I completely forgot about. Where is he? He's got to be like sitting somewhere. Yeah, well. Let me check something real quick. So I don't want to... In case I, for some reason, got rid of Glalie, I don't think I did. Let me just double check one thing. If I had Glalie, where the fuck is he? Wait a minute. There he is. Okay, yeah, I've got Glalie. Fuck. His foolishness knows no bounds. Oh well. It just means we get to play more Pokemon, Smile. I remember why I have this other Snorunt, because I have the Purified Shadow Snorunt that I was going to turn into a freaking, what's it called? Frostlass. So I was holding on to this other Snorunt to just keep in the PC. Man. That's what I get for not organizing my Pokemon properly. On the bright side, though, we don't have that many more to level up. We've got our 2 Spheals. We've got a Bagon we need to evolve into Shelgon. And then we have our Beldum from Ruby version that we need to evolve to Matang. And then I think we're done. As far as leveling stuff goes, for now. Of course, we'll have to level up our Ribbon Masters once we get to that point. But we have to finish our living decks first. Up and down and all around. I've been having a lot of fun in Pokopia, though. A lot more automation has been introduced as far as gameplay goes. A lot of furnaces. It feels a lot like Pal World, where you just have like a material queued up, and then you have to like bring a fire type over to smelt on it until it's all smelt and dealt. Factorio, basically. You can set up Pokemon that can like litter things, because some Pokemon will just like drop shit like crafting materials, like shedding rocks and stuff. And you can have Pokemon that have the gathering trait collect all that garbage and put it in a box. I don't know if there's a way to transfer them from said box to something else, but if so, that'd be pretty good. I gotta fix my chair. Okay. If you're not on the map and the Pokemon live near the smelter... Wait, and Pokemon live near the smelter that can work, they will do it passively over time. Okay. Yeah, I need to make like a smelter house. Where I just have like a large house that a bunch of Pokemon live in and just put a bunch of smelters in it. But if you're on that map, you actually have to put them there. It's odd. Yeah. I've noticed that I've been having a weird thing occur where normally if you put a community box in like next to a home of a Pokemon and it's got a material that they can process, like if you put clay in like Torchic's house, for example, in a box, they're supposed to go over and process it, which I've seen happen in real time. But for some reason lately, they haven't been doing that. And I don't know why. Celio obtained, by the way. We still gotta freaking hunt down our roaming legendaries. You're not evil enough? You didn't think of putting the smelters inside the house? Well, it's not evil, you know. I'd make it like part of the design for the home, like give them chimneys and everything. I think it'd be fun. I don't know. Yeah, I need to go through and organize my Pokemon. You know what that reminds me of? The fact that I put Glalie in like the wrong box is that it's like that feeling whenever you're swapping out game discs or game cartridges and you don't return the game to its like original case, you just put it in the case of the game you're pulling the game out of. So you end up like I had that happen the other day when I was like going through my Switch games. I was like, oh, my Animal Crossing cart's in my Pokemon X and Y cart, and that cart's in, or like, sorry, not X and Y, Sword and Shield, and so on and so forth. It's a common occurrence, at least for me. Job housing is illegal or something. I mean, I work from the home sometimes, whenever I'm doing this at least. I've never done that, but I hate when that happens. Back in the day, you just had a CD holder because you'd always lose the original cases. Man, CD holders were cool. It's like looking through a fucking Pokemon card collection. These days, everything's in its proper place, yeah. Like, nothing will ever be as cool as a CD, holder, you know, like an album. YouTube's asking me if I want to keep listening again. I do. Tried to have one of the game storage things and not use cases because I always mix stuff up. Yeah. Use the game cartridge wallet thing for your Switch games. Groceries time. Get tasty snacks. Good luck. Everyone wish Goki luck at the grocery store. I need to go to the store tomorrow. I would go on Tuesdays because that's when I get paid, but survive. I will let you all down on purpose. He's such a contrarian. Good luck, Koki. Don't get eaten by like a wild animal. Evil grin. Good luck, Koki. All right, let's fucking organize our box a little bit. Pardon my language. Okay, so you go over here because we're holding on to you for later. Where does cast form go? Let me check my living decks. Goes next to Kecleon. There you are. Pretty sure Spenda goes here. Yeah, that's everybody accounted for. Pretty sure. I mean, we've got a couple, like Chiding and these fellas. Oh yeah, I brought over the Ruby Rock team. So we got Solarai, we got Geezer. Okay, fine, Perish. See if I can. Glimmerite. Alright. we're down to the final 3. I appreciate everybody that's been sticking through this long and tedious journey. I guess that's something that's like very fitting for the whole mining theme, you know? When you think of mining, it's usually a pretty long, repetitive task to reach some goal. So a lot of these games I play tend to mirror that in some way. Or we're continuously tapping our pick against the same thing over and over. Hitting Brick Break 500 times against the same Pokemon until we reach our goal of getting these little creatures leveled up. We're the canaries in the coal mines, basically. True. If you all die, then I know that I should probably stop. Ricubus has brought up the idea of adding another little like stream mascot in the form of a canary. I was thinking if I were to do that, because if we're going off the idea that the ore bunnies are from the elemental plane of Earth, which for anyone who's familiar with things like Dungeons and Dragons or other similar fantasy like RPG stories. There are 4 primary elemental planes. There's Earth, air, fire, and water. So if I were to have a canary, especially one that's supposed to alert me to harmful gases and the sort, or a lack of oxygen, for example, having a canary that is made up of fire would be fitting. At least I think. It would also be cool because it could double as a lantern if you think about it. Precisely. You found some Napoleon Dynamite? Hell yeah. Yeah, it would be fun to like introduce other little critters here and there. Sounds like a pizza flavor. Napoleon Dynamite? That's a movie. Or you're talking about Napoleonite? This brother got 2 protects off, man. Yum yum. Chat, what's your favorite pizza flavor? I've talked about this probably like 5 or 6 times. Mine's definitely either pineapple and ham or barbecue grilled chicken with like onions. Maybe even like grilled chicken with pineapple and green bell pepper. That's a good one. Good combo. The classic margarita. From Margaritaville, no less. You like ground beef? Carbonara special, which I always just order as number 64. What's the special part? I'm also not familiar with carbonara. Bunch of meat. I see. Like a meat lovers. Extra onion. And egg. Egg. Interesting. I've had breakfast pizzas before with like egg and sausage. Those are pretty good. Have y'all ever had a fruit pizza? I made a fruit pizza once for a friend's birthday. It was a sugar cookie crust with cream cheese for the sauce and sliced up strawberries and bananas with some like blueberries on top. It was pretty tasty. Very sweet. Sounds yummers. Madeline Celeste would love that. Is that the character from Celeste? I've never played Celeste, but it looks fun. I want to get into more platformer games. I want to play freaking Hollow Knight and Celeste and Shovel Knight and Jump Knight. Gimme. I want to do cooking streams again. I still need to get a better camera setup for that. I think one of my big goals, like long-term goals for doing any hand cam streams, is just going to be working on getting storage figured out in my apartment. That way I can get like cable management done easily. Because right now my main problem is that I've got too many like I've got like plushies and figures and amiibos and stuff that are just taking up too much space. So if I can get all that sorted out, I could work on getting like camera setups that I can just like mount in place and not have to really worry about or touch. Thanks for the redeems. You have that many? I'll be honest, I kind of went crazy whenever Smash Brothers amiibos first became a thing back in the Wii U era. I didn't get all of them, but I got a lot. I definitely have like over 30 Smash Brothers amiibos alone, in addition to some others. I've also got my Final Fantasy XIV Omega statue, and a bunch of plushes, like all my Reggie plushes. They're just kind of like they're sitting on my desk, so they're not like, you know, just scattered haphazardly all over the place, but I would like to have more room on my desk. So much stuff in our house, it feels like a lot, even though like 70% of the time the house is packed. Yeah, the amount of hardware and cables for your desk setup is crazy as is. That's how I feel with my cables. Like when I look behind my desk, there's so many cables bundled up that it kind of makes me a little anxious. Like I feel like I should have them all like zip tied together or something. There's probably like guides and methods for better cable management. One issue that I need to remedy at some point is I need to get just longer cables for my computer. Because a lot of the cables that it does have, that it uses, like my controller cable, for example, and my headphones, a couple others, they're just too short. So I'm usually having to keep myself like pretty close to my computer. Or else I risk damaging the cables or the hardware by like jerking too far away all of a sudden, or just, you know, not sitting close enough in general. It's easy to go crazy on amiibos and stuff, thinking it's small, and then suddenly your area is stuffed. Yeah, I used to have a freaking box. Like, it wasn't a box. It was like a box, like a cube-shaped bag that was sold for amiibo carrying. And I kid you not, friends of mine used to like run a family store that had a TV and like a lounge area where you could just hang out and play video games. And I used to roll in there with my Wii U, Smash Brothers for the Wii U, and just like a little bag full of amiibos, and like I would have like amiibos fight each other, or people would come in and like challenge my amiibos and stuff. It was awesome. You have a desk that can elevate, so you gotta have loose, longer cables that won't get stuck or break when you move it too. I would love a desk that I could adjust to be a standing desk, because I feel like if I were to be standing while streaming and stuff, it might give me more energy, if that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't be as like lethargic, because when I'm sitting down, I want to lay back, I want to get comfy, I want to just, doze off eventually, but I feel pretty energetic today. Should have bought a wireless mic headset too, maybe. I I used to like wireless stuff, but I feel like a lot of the times wireless stuff doesn't work so well with my computer. I don't know why, but it just always feels like there's something wrong with the Bluetooth or the dongle or whatever the fuck. So I just go with wired now. Unless it's like something for my phone. Figures and plushies take up space really fast. They do. Especially when you want all of them, like every Reggie plushie. I have two different companies' plushies of Reggie Rock, Ice Steel, and Gigas, and I have a Reggie Eliki and Reggie Drago plush. If you couldn't tell, they're my favorite legendary set. Very nice when you use it. You're often lazy about it, though. Understandable. I mean, desks inherently are designed for comfort and just like sitting back. What if someone legally changed your name to Reggie? I like. I if I can't, do I have the option to change it back? Otherwise, I guess I'd be Reggie. I don't know. I would have to say my body is Reggie, and I would have to constantly quote other lines like, if it's not fun, why bother? Reggie feels same. That's not how his name's pronounced. Yeah, Reggie Fils-Aimé will always be like the best Nintendo like CEO or whatever in my mind. However his name is spelled, nobody knows. I don't think even Reggie knows. Good mascot, yeah. He was just fun. I don't know. I think he talked about how he still plays like Animal Crossing even after he like left the company. he just likes games. I don't know. It's still funny to me that he came from MTV. He did? I didn't know that. Granted, I never really looked up the guy, but I just know the Oni plays bits where they talk about him like being like born in a tube. He looks like some kind of golem. Why is Wish Cash so bulky? I also joined MTV's VH1 network as a senior vice president and left in 2003. Lazy Wikipedia copy paste. I see. I appreciate it. He worked for a lot of companies. He had a lot of experience. I was about to say, I think my music's over. You think you saw a funny vid from the MTV job once, though? If you find it on YouTube by chance, feel free to post a link for it. Okay, Spheal's finally evolving. We have to evolve Spheal twice, though. Got to get it to Wall Rain. It's going to take a while. Remembering right, that was where he worked before Nintendo. Okay. What was that one show, that one TV channel that was like about video games? It wasn't MTV as well, right? What was it called? CEOs really be doing stuff? Yeah. There's some show or like channel or something. G4, yeah. I remember G4. I remember Toonami used to like talk about video games too. Maybe G4 was on Toonami at one point. I remember they would like show like some video games that were actually pretty cool and like show guides to them. I don't know. I know Marisha from Critical Role used to be on that show. It was short-lived. Oh yeah, Tom's Game Review. Yeah. I remember watching that shit as a kid and thinking that was the coolest stuff ever. Do you remember the freaking, like, they would do like special commercials and like raffles and stuff. There was like the solid gold Bionicle Toa mask. Somebody ended up like finding that in a Goodwill. But I remember seeing like the commercials for it in Toonami. That used to be so cool when you were like when I was a kid. I remember being really salty when G4 bought and replaced Tech TV. I don't remember Tech TV. That's probably why. What was Tech TV like? Whoops. There we go. My controller's doing that thing where it pulls up a keyboard whenever I press the quick restart button. Oh yeah, you said we needed indigo berries. Do we have indigo? No. So we cannot get Feebas. I was hoping we would, so I could just like do a detour and get Feebas leveled up, but that will have to wait. Yeah, what was Tech TV like? Hello, Dubious. Welcome in. Congrats on the 65 clock-in. Who redeemed Judgment Boy? Prisma did. After Prisma's first redeem could not be saved properly. It wouldn't save as a GIF. There's a lot more documentary or showcase-style programs. You're not sure how to describe it. It's more educational than entertainment. Okay, that's fair. Did any of you used to watch BattleBots early in the mornings on Saturdays as a kid? I used to. I loved the hell out of BattleBots. I had BattleBots on the GBA. That shit was awesome. I miss when BattleBots was less streamlined and the meta wasn't figured out. Now everything's just flippers and spinners. I miss when people made like funny robots that got torn to shreds. Doobie woobie woo. I like all the nicknames people give Dubious. I call him Doobs. Soot calls him Doobie woobie woo. You were gonna guess Rick? Nah, Rick hasn't, he might be lurking. He hasn't made a public appearance yet. If at all. I liked watching it when it was on Comedy Central. And was just anything goes. Do you remember when BattleBots used to have the, like, fucking 20-ton big robots on, like, the sides that acted as hazards controlled by the refs? Or, like, the fucking producers themselves, you know? I remember there was one. I think his name was like Lockjaw, and he was like, I remember it was like a fucking earth-shattering moment in BattleBot's history where this one big ass robot who had like a fully shaped like head and like a huge body with like tank tread legs, and he had a huge hammer and like a claw for arms. I remember this one BattleBot that was like really famous at the time. I think it was the one used by the guy from Mythbusters. It was like a flipper. I remember it like managed to flip this robot. And to give you an idea of how big this fucker is, it took 3 BattleBot staff members to go out there and lift the thing back up on its right side. It was like taller than them. It was crazy. It's like, Jesus Christ. That's some PSI that robot was exuding. Let's see. You binge the hell out of BattleBots? I love watching BattleBots. They have it like, I don't know if they still do, but I remember YouTube had like BattleBots footage that would just keep looping. Like it would just play like entire seasons on loop from like a live feed. The UK had their own version called Robot Wars. I remember Robot Wars. I was gonna say, I remember watching Robot Wars as well, because didn't Robot Wars have more than just combat trials? Like, if I remember correctly, which correct me if I'm wrong, you would know, Soot, probably. I think Robot Wars had like a maze that, like an obstacle course that the robots would have to navigate through, and if they succeeded in that phase, then they would go on to fight each other. Yeah, I remember. That was crazy. Yeah, I remember watching Robot Wars a little bit, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I remember seeing one robot that had a very unique way it moved. It was like, it kind of moved like an insect or like a snake. It had like flat panels that would alternate, but do it in like a fluid like S motion, if that makes sense. It was very peculiar. I don't think it did very well in the combat phase, but it definitely did well in the navigation phase. Robot Wars had house robots too. There was one called Matilda. I remember Matilda. Didn't Matilda look like it was like a Triceratops, and it had a flamethrower. Yeah. Maybe Robot Wars was where the other guy was from too, because I think that was the big robot, like called like Lockjaw or something. Did any of you fuck with Junkyard Wars? That sounds familiar. Junkyard Wars sounds really familiar, but I can't for the life of me remember. You haven't seen it, but looking it up, it looks awesome. Alright, computer. I have to update my living decks anyway. Shellgun, check. Okay. Computer, show me Junkyard Wars. That sounds familiar. Yeah. I remember Junkyard Wars. They would build... Right. They would be tasked with a machine to, like, do some kind of challenge, like drive a car or try to fly something or, like, glide or go through the water. Just different things. And they would be given random garbage in a junkyard. And they would have to, like, MacGyver that stuff together. That's like perfect Uo slab material, if you think about it. That's pretty much all he did for a few years. Can't believe Uo Slab's mostly like a gaming streamer now. It's crazy. Hello, Jimmy. Good morning. We're yapping and grinding. We had none of this in France. It seems so epic. I definitely recommend, if you've never seen any BattleBots or anything, I definitely recommend just like looking up one of the old seasons of BattleBots on like YouTube and just watching it in your free time. How you doing, Jimmy? You probably just woke up. I don't know why I'm asking you how you're doing when you just woke up. It is awesome. Jimmy, we just have Beldam and well, we have Matang and Walrein to get as far as leveling up goes. Technically Milotic as well, but we need the proper berries to make the proper Pokeblocks to raise its beauty. You did have Mythbusters. I think that was on Discovery Channel. Yeah, we had Mythbusters as well. I remember Mythbusters. Mythbusters pissed me off one episode because it was like, which they've. I don't know if they ever. What's the word? I don't know if they ever went back to this because I remember they had a series where if the fans thought that they didn't handle a certain myth properly, they would go back and redo it. But anyway, there's an episode where they were tackling the myth of being able to cut a circle in glass and pull the glass off with a suction cup, like from spy movies and whatever. They considered the myth busted because they used a freaking suction cup that was larger than the hole that they cut in the glass. Of course you're not going to be able to pull it off. Like, are they stupid? I don't know. That seems very obvious. Maybe they just, like, said it was busted because they don't want people to try it IRL. I don't know. But I remember seeing that. I was just like, what are they doing? Of course this isn't going to work. It's like... Oh, man. Is that the end of the music? That might be the end of the music. It is. Okay, show me Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 level themes. There we go. Yeah, boy. Woo! Oh, yeah. Did you know those guys aren't even friends? I believe it. I feel like that's how the case is with most shows. I mean, just look at me in Nova. No. The Ice Road Truckers commercial is like seared into your brain. I don't remember it clearly enough. I kind of stopped watching TV. Like, I'm trying to remember when. I don't know. I didn't watch much TV after like graduating high school, I guess. Oof, ouch, my childhood. I can't believe Colicus would do that to Nova. Yeah. TB. Hee. Can't believe they wouldn't let Beldum learn any other attacks until, like, I don't know, Generation 5, probably. When did Beldum start learning Iron Head? Gen 4, maybe? I don't know. No, maybe. I'm not gonna look it up. I can't wait to get on my Sonic the Hedgehog streaming arc. Eventually these streams will pivot from long, slow RPG grinding to high octane, high speed platforming. It's a post game mod. It doesn't need other moves since the XP share is XP share fodder. I mean, I guess it's just weird. I don't know. It's just Magikarp 2.0. And Magikarp is fucking everywhere. This is the music I hear on the fucking highway whenever a big rig is behind me going 20 miles above the speed limit. Jimmy, are you still playing Pokemon? Or are you waiting until Bag starts playing Pokemon again? Oh my god. Hello, hello. Was that extremely loud? Please let me know. It feels like it was loud. I've been tweaking my alerts lately. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing, Gravity? Star Fox Adventures. That's the one with Crystal, right? With Krazoa Palace. How's that going? Hello, Cyro Vox. I hope I pronounced that correctly. And hello again, Mobile Suit Grundle. Didn't sound loud? Okay, good. Twitch alerts are deceitfully loud sometimes. But yeah, welcome Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name's Colicus. I'm a funny dwarf miner who plays video games and draws digital art. Today we're playing Pokemon Emerald, working on our living Pokedex for the entirety of Gen 3. We've been playing through every Pokemon game in order, pretty much, with certain restrictions on versions, like using only rock types in Ruby, Fire Red, Blue. You know, things that have two sides, two versions. We're doing a Ribbon Master Challenge eventually. Doing all the extra content, basically. Nice music, thank you. This is my music that I basically just put on random playlists whenever I have to do long, grindy segments, like fighting the Elite Four 500 times to level up and evolve like 300 Pokemon to get my living decks put together, but otherwise we'd be listening to the game's native music. Yeah, if you need a raid and run, if you need to go get some rest, get some food, do what you gotta do, feel free. Otherwise, feel free to hang out. You're sadly gonna raid and sleep. Rest well. It's 1 a.m. Jeez, yeah, get some sleep. What cards should you buy? Well...
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Thank you for the follow. Hopefully that wasn't loud either. Yeah, I would say, given the stream and my preferences, I would have to say Pokemon cards, but I mostly like them for collecting. As far as trading card games, I've played a little bit of Pokemon like Pocket TCG. I kind of stopped though because I got tired of, you know, not being able to get all the cards without spending money in the app. I play Magic the Gathering sometimes. I like playing Commander. I like using colorless artifact decks with Karn, the Silver Golem, as my commander because he's awesome. As well as a couple other decks that are fun, but I feel like I would have to say either Pokemon or Magic cards. Hope you have a wonderful day or night. It's getting closer to night, but thank you. Yo, we got Beldum evolving. Hell yeah. That just leaves Walrein. And we'll be done with this awful XP grind. Matang's sprite looks so fucked up. He doesn't look like this at all in future games, but in Gen 3 specifically, he kind of looks broken. Like, you see all the cracks in his head? Like, He looks like he's about to fall apart. I like his expression though. His eyes and nose like make him look kind of cheeky. I don't know. God, even the party sprite for him looks crazy. Looks like some evil robot. Yeah, depending on what I need to do to get all these berries that I'll need for Pokemon contests and for getting Milotic and everything, I might have to play more Pokemon Emerald off stream. Because if I want to grow berries, I'm pretty sure they grow based off of like real time, and they do expire if you like don't harvest them in time. So I might have to do that. I might have to like just play a little bit each day just to take care of harvesting everything real time. It would be cool if like the Berry Master's house, if he like kept them from dying on you. You haven't picked your berries this week? Oh, it's so fucking over. Each berry has different cycles. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to get all the berries, if possible. But I know there are some that won't be easily obtained. I know for sure, if we need to, if we don't see it naturally by the time we get done with everything, I might force the game to show us Mirage Island, just so I can go there and like show it off and grab the berries that are there. Because I'm pretty sure the berries that spawn on it are only obtained from it. Maybe they might also be in some available another way. I forget. It's like the figgy berry, right? Figy. Figi. I know we have to get a few from Coliseum and XD, but we should have enough battle points that we can buy those and trade them over. Poison. We missed again. Oh yeah, Jimmy, you didn't answer my question. Are you still playing Pokemon? Or is it just me and Dubious while Bag is in art mode? No? Fuck. I was hoping I'd have somebody to share, what's it called? Record mixing with. Since Bag isn't. Yeah, I figured. I might not be able to move on to Gen 4 until Bag starts. Unless Dubious wants to be my multi-battle partner. Granted, I don't think there's not a ribbon for multi-battle until Gen 4? Pretty sure. I don't want to skip the platinum if it takes too long. That's so fucked up. I guess I could start Emerald. You could start Emerald and build a cool team to put in your and make a cool hidden secret base. That'd be fun. You only have breeding left for your decks. I see, I see. You're not going to tackle the Battle Frontier, Jimmy? Maybe you will. Yeah, I might walk in and get ass exploded. Oh, come on. The Frontier's not that bad. At least do the Battle Pyramid. That one's fun. I love the Battle Pyramid. It's a dungeon crawler. What's not to like? No, I hate dungeon crawling. I prefer dungeon running. Smile. Frown. Time for work. Have a good shift, Jimmy. Thanks for stopping by. Go, Jimmy, go! All right. We have some catching we have to do. We need to go get another clamp pearl. That shouldn't take too long at all. We might as well get a giraffe rig, even though I want to have a shiny one for my ribbon team. I could just get one just to complete the Pokedex for now. What else? We'll have to get Celebi. That's going to require some funny glitches in Fire Red, which I'll have to set up a whole stream for, because I got to do research on that. I know there's a video that I have liked somewhere that goes into detail about how it works. You love the Clamperl evolutionary line? It's very good. I like Huntail more than Gorobus, though. But Huntail's pretty cool. Clamperl's cute. After that, though, after we get Celebi, we'll have to freaking hunt down the roaming legendaries. We have to get Jirachi from XD with the bonus disc. Or was it Coliseum? I think it's Coliseum's bonus disc. Personally prefer Gorobus. Mysterious Fish Energy, yeah. It's got a scary Pokedex, though. It freaking drains your body fluids by, injecting you with, digestive fluids. It's very scary. Which I guess Huntail's scary, too, because it basically just lures things in like a lamp fish. It's wild. It is. Deb, if you had a team of your 6 favorite Pokemon, what would they be? Yeah, the biggest pain is going to be, aside from the roaming legendaries, is the journey it's going to take for us to shiny hunt Regirock, Ice, and Steel, because I do want shinies of those if possible. I guess it depends on how long it takes. Part of it is me wanting to stall as long as possible for bags returned to Pokemon. Another part is just me wanting shinies of those because they're my favorites and they're cool. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon to go through. I should do a Pokemon tier list at some point. Just based on, like, how much I like them. And, like, their aesthetic and everything. I'm gonna wait until the, till the end of the Pokemon journey for that, probably. Yo, Banette tried to approach me and got buried. Spooky up in here. The Dunsparce, Gorbis, Wailord, Starmie, Bronzong, and Carbine. Very good picks. I used a shiny Carbink in my rock team, my mono rock team, when I was a rock type Elite Four member for a Pokemon League at a convention that I used to attend. I even had a Carbink featured on my gym badge that I would give out. It was awesome. Yeah, those are pretty good picks. The Dunsparce is cool. Gorbis is cool. Wailord's a Pokemon that you don't see picked too often. Starmie, a lot of water types. Bronzong, Carbink, very cool. That's amazing. Thank you. I started out as like a Steel type gym leader. I had on my Steel type team, because the way it worked was, if you were a gym leader, you had a full party of 4 Pokemon, but you could only use 3 for battle. It was 3v3 with the competitor. My Steel type team was Kling Klang, Durant, Magneton, and Mawile. Of course, it was an Eviolite Magneton. That was pretty fun. I then got promoted to Elite Four member the following year, where you get to have a party of 5, but you can only use 4 for a battle, and Megas were allowed. So my team was Mega Tyranitar, Probopass with Sand Force, Gigalith with Sand Force, and we had Onyx for setting up Sandstorm and Stealth Rocks with Smoothstone, I think. And what was the 5th Pokemon? Oh, it was Carbink. Right. Shiny Carbink. So we had like 2 setup mons, and then we had our Mega, and we had like a very strong special attacking Pokemon in Probopass, and then the strong physical one with Gigalith. It was pretty fun. Really like water types, especially related to the sea. Aishi. That's pretty cool. Why you Steel type? That's a crime. It does bring up the question why Pokemon decided to go with Steel as the type name and not Metal. I feel like Metal would be better because they call it Metal in the card game. Like, it's called Metal Energy. Why is it called Steel type in the games? It doesn't... I hate how much the different Pokemon platforms, like... I hate how much they have inconsistencies, you know? It reminds you, while you always love Steelix, though, Mega Steelix is really nice. Mega Steelix is cool. It's a very cool concept, where it's like body is becoming more like diamond. I love listening to Aquatic Mine instrumental. I'm in a deep cup, seeing skulls that burn. Misutilize the body of a Steelix one day. Always stay out alive. That's me with Nova. Misutilize the body of a Steelix one day. Oh yeah, I already read that. I don't know why I'm reading it again. That's because the whole part where you mostly use Pokemon that you don't use Pokemon that aren't pretty or cute. I get that. Like, people have an aesthetic when it comes to their Pokemon team sometimes. Replace Wailord with Steelix in your team. I feel like it's more in theme. Nice rhyme. +2. The Strass Bling team. What does Strass mean? It does match like the theme of like being snake-like Gorbis. Glass jewels. Oh, I see. Interesting. Let me look that up real quick. You've piqued my curiosity. High quality, brilliant lead-rich glass used to imitate gemstones. It's also known as rhinestone. Okay, interesting. I don't know if I have rhinestone in my my mining gacha. I might have to add that. Yo, we got the fella, the boy. Wall rain obtained. Okay. That should be the last time we need to go into the Elite Four for a while. So ugly. Be nice! He can't help it, he's got a blueberry for a nose. You know what? Give Anna Banana the... No, we don't got to. Remember when Walrein traumatized that kid in the movie? Which movie? It might be a movie I didn't see, because I think the last movie that I saw the Jirachi movie, and then I saw the Lucario movie, the Deoxys one. I remember the Deoxys one, but I don't remember the Walrein scene. I think it's because I've never sat down and like watched it from beginning to end. But I believe it. Walrein traumatized me with sheer cold. Same. They like trampled over him in the beginning, and that's why he was afraid of Pokemon. Oh. Right. They made like a new Wally for the movie. Except instead of being sickly, he's just scared. I like the weird robot cubes in that movie. Chat, what's your all's favorite Pokemon movie, if you have one? If I had to pick, mine would probably be... It'd probably be Pokemon Heroes, the Latios movie. Not because there's a Latios that pretends to be a human that has a crush on Ash, but it's because I really like the concept of like the whole Venice style city with the aqueducts everywhere and like the little what do you call them, water roads, you know. The fucking Kabutops chase scene was so badass. How many are there now? Too many. They basically make one for every legendary. Didn't they make 2 movies for Black and White? That's so fucked up. It's like the same movie, but with like a different Pokemon. Probably a slightly different outcome. I've only seen the Detective Pikachu one. Really? That's crazy. Canals. Yeah. Water roads. That's funny. Pokemon 2000 is really cool too, just because I really like the villain, the antagonist. He's just a insanely rich and powerful guy who wants to collect everything that's rare and valuable. And he lives in a fucking air fortress. That's crazy. You're close to completing the Pokedex. I can feel it in my bones. Your favorite's either the Celebi or Lugia movie. Celebi movie's good. Lugia movies, I mean, they're all pretty good. A lot of the early ones are good. Y'all ever watch, any of you ever watched the sequel to the first movie? It's called, like, Mewtwo's Revenge. Is the Genesect movie a sequel to Mewtwo's Revenge? So I know Mewtwo's in it. I don't know if it's the same Mewtwo. You like the Jirachi movie because of the absolute cuteness of Jirachi? True. They also have that fucked up Groudon that's like a slime and starts like absorbing everybody. They've had that in a couple movies actually. That was also in the Lucario movie. There was like amorphous blobs absorbing everybody. Yeah, they're really good. It may have activated something as a kid. Alright. So, we need to go to Lily Cove. Because we need to go to the Safari Zone. We need to catch a giraffe rig, first and foremost. How crazy would it be if our first one's shiny? What moves do you have again? Okay, you do not have cut. Who had cut? Bidding, do you have cut? No. Definitely wasn't cast form. Was it you? No. Although we will need you. Wasn't Spinda. Oh, it was you. You're... Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I don't have to. I don't have to have the battle animations off now. 95% of your berries died. No. Fuck. Your sands. Why can't it dance? No. All right. As good as this bop is, I'm gonna pause the music because I don't think we've done anything in here before. Maybe we have. Hello, best mom. Let's take a trip to Benjamin City. Benjamin City, shall we? Cheers, my friends. Did I do a good job impersonating that? We have maxed out our money. Holy fuck. I didn't realize we were doing so much. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's what grinding with an amulet coin in the Elite Four does for you. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Orbert. Oh, yeah. Hello, my dude. Okay. I guess we'll look. I should probably just look for which area it's in. At least Pokemon understands billionaires shouldn't exist. Pokemon Safari Emerald. Giraffe might be a bit hard to get without Pokeblocks. Solar Beam is here. Area 3. Why doesn't it say which area the freaking... Is it lower? It might be lower. Okay, yeah, here we go. Giraffe is in Area 1. It's a 20% chance. Okay. So it should just be right here. What kind of bike do we have? Fuck, we don't have the acro bike. If we had the acro bike, we could just jump in place. Hey, look at that. This giraffe rig collar looks like it doesn't look like normal giraffe rig. Like normally you think of it being like darker with the spots. But we're just gonna throw a ball at it. Did you do any safari before this? No. We basically skipped the safari zone entirely. Man. Thankfully, it's not leaving. Damn. Now, the cool thing is, once we get around to actually shiny hunting for Giraffe Rig, I do want to catch one in a Safari Ball. And there is apparently a funny exploit you can do involving Pokeblocks that prevents the Pokemon from fleeing, if I recall. Hello, Retfi01. Is this the cool guy's stream? Well, you're here, so clearly it is. Welcome, welcome. You've resurfaced my Girafarig psychosis, wherein myself as a youth frequently thought this Pokemon looked different for no reason. That's just how a lot of the Pokemon are, I feel. They constantly change the colors of their sprites. Probably all the way up until, like, I don't know. I feel like they constantly change them. Even whenever they jump to 3D, they changed a lot of the colors of them. Like Pikachu, yeah. Pikachu, Jinx, Gengar, Girafarig. Pikachu only run on Y right now on Victory Road with a level 76 Pikachu Light Ball and Stab boosted. Sounds fun. We're just doing Living Dex stuff. We're eventually going to do Ribbon Master stuff. And all sorts of other stuff. How does Doduo learn Fly? It just runs really fast. Either that, or you could go with the idea that it twists its like necks together, like tightening them, and then it releases and its head spin really quickly like a propeller. But I'm pretty sure the actual answer is just that it runs. Hey, we got it. The long-necked Pokemon. A Girafarig is an herbivore. It eats grass and tree shoots. While it is eating, its tail makes chewing and swallowing motions as if it were also eating. That's scary. Not gonna nickname this one. You want Fat Chew? Fair. Pikachu had like 3 versions where where an intern guessed the collar tone and hit enter before someone could stop them. That's so tragic. And real. Okay, where is Girafarig? There it is. We literally have every Johto Pokemon except for Celebi. And we have every Hoenn Pokemon except for Milotic. We need another Clamperl. And then we need most of the legendaries. Okay, well now that we got that, let's look for items. We need to go to what, area 4? Let me check. There should be like an item, like a mint that changes Chew to Fat Chew. I mean, they have Gigantamax Pikachu that's just a fat Pikachu reference. Okay, show me the items. Solar Beam, that is in area 3. Where is area 3? Show me. Oh, I see. Area 3 is like the top left. Is there a Hoenn Pokedex or Hoenn thing? Oh, the Hoenn one's different than the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire one. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at what items I need to grab. Oh, okay. There's a few items, actually. I think this is area 3. What do you have to say? Wow-wee, I haven't seen any of these Pokemon before. That's great. A trainer hat that changes its form. Calling Nintendo right now? Yeah. You hear a Natu swarm? Yeah. Ultra Fat Chew, so beautiful. True. The Safari Zone's expansion project is finished now. Okay, so this is a new area made entirely for Emerald only. That's crazy. Oh, there's an item down there. What do you have to say? The Pokemon in this area are all new to me. I'm allowed to catch these rare Pokemon. Too cool. Not enough transformation rings in media anymore. Huh? You talking about like Sailor Moon? That's a pretty good find. 11 ROMs when they give NPCs colorful dialogue. That's one way to put it. like Reborn. The fact Mega Charizard Y wipes Vaporeon is crazy. I mean, it just uses Solar Beam. Okay, we got a full restore and a PP up. Let me check what those are. Okay, so we're in Area 5 right now. There's a big Pearl here, but I don't really care about that. There's a Rare Candy and a Zinc in the area above me. Okay. Dead Mafia rings from the future. That sounds crazy. Sounds very frightening. Okay, there's an item. Big Pearl. We don't need that. Play Blaze Black. Sorry, there's only one Pokemon ROM hack that I'll ever play, and that's Pokemon Mineral, which I still need to finish. We played that last year during April Fool's Day. Back when we started this whole Pokemon nonsense. Do Gaia? No. What's up on that rock? Yep. We're gonna have enough steps? Probably. Oh, boo. I can't seem to catch anything. I'll end up wasting the admission price if I don't catch something. Play my ass version. No. Don't be so crude.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Thanks for the follow. We do a variety of content here. Is it up here? What? Is it below me? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Thanks for clocking in. Yeah, we do a variety of games. We're playing through Final Fantasy games, Pokemon games. Is it up there? How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, it's just to the left of me. That's funny. Rare candy. And we do have a mining gacha. Any rocks you mine up, by the way, you can press exclamation point followed by the name of the mineral to see what it is. You can also throw rocks at my head. Most people opt for that option. Okay, there's a zinc. Rock path on the north. Gamble all. That's not a command. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Got it. That's not a command either. Mine? No, it's a redeem. Okay, so we got all that. We need to go to area 4 and to area 3. Area 4 and 3. Right, those are back at the beginning. I'm gonna bring this window over here. I'll get rock. Spend channel point. Little dance for me. Anything for you, best mom. Okay, we're gonna go back in after I put this giraffe rig away. Aw, shucks. Aw, fucks. Thanks for the hydrate. Modest nature? That's a pretty good one. It's kind of perfect. I'm kind of mad. Fuck. Alright, we're going back in. God damn it. It's okay. We have a whole game plan for shiny hunting. We're gonna use trace Ralts with specific natures to get the Pokemon we need. Oh! Real salmons. Yeah. Let's see. Where are we? We gotta go. Wait. Area 4 is only accessible with a freaking bike? Are you kidding me? Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here for Area 4. But we can go to Area 3. Release all Mons coal. Why would I do that? What are you talking about? But no, I like real salmons better. Sorry. Rest house. If you put a Pokeblock in the feeder. Yeah. A lot of dependency on Pokeblocks in this Safari Zone. Or in this game in general. The green herb. You enjoy it? I like mixing green herbs with honey to make mega potions in Monster Hunter. Why does Groudon sometimes need to charge Solar Beam in direct sunlight? What are you talking about? Breathing. Hello, Nanodan. Would a Sealmon be like Dugong? Or perhaps Seal? Or maybe the critically acclaimed Sfeel? What is that? Is that a new Chromu cookie? That's so fucked up. Is that what inspired the Nano cookie? Hello, Nano. That's what he's doing to me right now. True. Kingdra, that's not a seal. Where the fuck are we? We're here. We gotta go down to the left. Hi, Dip. Which name is the most creative? Seal, Sfeel, or Pineco? Sfeel. The two cookies meeting. Shaking their crumbs. Yeah, welcome, Nana. We finished leveling up. Oh, we have the bike for this. Give me my bike. Okay, where the fuck is this thing? You would look great as a cookie, Cole. I wanted to make Colicus cookies for the Christmas cards, which are incredibly late. Still working on those, by the way. They'll probably get there by July. But yeah, I think Colicus cookies would be fun. I just gotta learn how to actually make custom cookies by hand instead of using a cookie cutter. I could use a cookie cutter, but... Oh, I made it out here, but I'm exhausted. I don't have the energy. That guy's gonna die. Oh, I see where the item is. Yippee! The other item's not that important. How do I... Ah, it's up here at the top. What was the other item? Is it anything worth getting? In the power of the sun. Exactly. I think the other one's just like a consumable to raise a stat, but we have like infinite money. Yeah, it's just calcium. Yeah, no, we can just buy like 5 trillion of those. Okay. Cool. We need to go get a clamp roll now. And I believe the best place to get those is right here. How you doing, Nano? Did you have a good work shift? Rare candy you missed? No, I got it. I got the rare candy. The only other items are calciums and like a nugget, stuff that I don't need. Wish I knew how to play a tuba so I could go womp, womp, womp. It's never too late to learn. Work's been good and going by fast, actually. Hell yeah. My work days go by pretty quickly. Especially during, like, the later half. Just because I'm usually keeping myself, like, super busy. Just playing Pacopia, drawing on my tablet, watching streams. Dive best theme. True. Force feeding my animal yogurt. What animal would you force feed yogurt to and why? Went to the gym yesterday and at the gym today. Nice. I went to the gym yesterday. I ran for 15 minutes and my legs don't feel as broken as they did the first 2 times. So I'm getting stronger. I'm going to try to go to the gym tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to try. I am going to go to the gym tomorrow. The gym. I keep calling it gym. But I'm going to try to do what the regimen wants me to do for the couch potato to 5K running plan. But if it's too much strain on my legs, I'll just take it easy and just like run as much as I can and then just walk the rest because I don't want to pull anything. It's important to not skip rest when you need it. Force yogurt to a garden snake. True. Alright. Clan Pearl acquired for the living decks. Check that off the list. Now we literally just have... Well, we have Milotic, and a bunch of legendaries to catch. Oh, goody. Ain't Regimen those robot dudes? They are called the Regimen, you're right. You're absolutely 100% correct, actually. Okay. We got Clan Pearl. Let's go slap this thing in a computer. Yeah. Muscles are built by tearing muscle fibers and regrowing them. Brother. Welcome back. What a cursed grocery run. It's because we all blessed you so much. And you turned our blessings away. You shunned them. Yeah, what happened? They didn't have anything you wanted. That is the worst feeling. When you go somewhere for a specific thing and you don't have, they just don't have it. It's like, well... Ripping my muscles right now. Well, you have to do it, like, a specific way, but yeah. I mean, I guess technically that would work. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Goki. On the bright side, we finished our Elite Four grinding for now. He died it, yeah. We have Regirock. Okay, let me look up... So I want to do this first. Best method for finding Latios Emerald. How the fuck do I do this? Use a max repel on route 110 or 118 with a level 30 to 39 Pokemon in the lead, then constantly switch routes. Okay. Route 110 or 118. What was the level requirement? Nice progress, though. Thank you. We're at the point where we need to catch legendaries and work on berries. But I kind of want to save berries for later because we only have 21 minutes. Level 30 to 39. Okay, who's going to be our candidate for that? Well, I feel like you are a perfect candidate for this. So now we just need a shitload of max repels. Mega Emolga? What are you talking about? Oh, in your ROM hack. I was like, what do you mean? You got frickin' bean. It's true. I know where Latios is. Waiting for me when I get home from the gym. Don't tell that to Jal. Jalorda won't be able to handle it. We did get, like, max money at the Elite Four, so that's nice. You have no more room for this item. What? Are we out of inventory space? Hold up. We might be out of inventory space. Fuck. We have a big pearl. Let's just sell that shit. No. Sell.
Big pearl.
It's just rage bait. I see. Mi Ungaga. You think Doc might be the bigger Latios fan? Doc surprises me with his tastes and interests. I feel like we have a lot more overlapping than we realize. But that might just be wishful thinking. Just a poker theory, yeah. What do you got for me, Croco? Is this the Crocobos friend from the Goki _dev _channel _VT? Thank you, thank you. Here, I'll make it look like you fell down. There you go. Route 110 or 118. Thanks for sticking to landing, no problem. $118, huh? $110. Okay. We could probably go here. Now the cool thing is, depending on how we want to do this, we can either get the other Eon legendary, like the roaming legendary, from this game using an event ticket, or we can go to Ruby version and just repeat this process. Maybe I should dust my old save and use the Oxus. Maybe you should. What would be a good area for this? Oh, we can just go here. The annoying thing is that these max repels still do not automatically get used. They should. Honestly, I might just use the Eon ticket to get the other one. So I'll be honest. This isn't great. We had to do this shit for for the legendary beasts and crystal. Thank goodness Colosseum gives you all three of those, because otherwise the only other way to get Entei, Raikou, and Suicune would be post-game in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And that's dependent on which starter you pick. You only get one, by the way. So imagine needing to play through Kanto, Kanto Plus, I should say, 3 times. You found it accidentally when you were berry farming in Sapphire? Lucky. That sounds lovely. I don't know. I don't know. This might not be sized up right. What is this? What? I know whose eyes these belong to. Also, it's not transparent. Try again. Brendan Fraser. True. Did we already use one? It'll tell us if we can't. Okay. Incinerate this guy. No, I don't think Best Moms used the image redeem before. It's fine. No worries. If you find a different transparent image, you can post the link to it in chat without spending the points. God. Having to manually do this sucks. Base stat total mom. You can just edit it real quick, if you want to. I'd chroma key the checkered background. I'm gonna chroma key you into nothing. Keep it up, Buster. You should never ask your streamer to do more work for a redeem. Can't you see I'm trying to find the most annoying thing in the world? I've always wanted to be invisible. Thanks. Okay, Crocobos, I want you to imagine the worst possible thing ever to happen to you. That's what I'm going to do to you. Is there not like a... I feel like there's a better place to do this, but I don't know. Maybe not. No one has received $1 billion. Hugs and kisses, where? Yeah, that'll make you think twice. This girl asked me what I do on my days off, and I told her I stream on the weekend. I think she's impressed. Oh, fuck. Animation idea. Horse girls falling off the treadmill, looking at Nano Dan as he jogs on the treadmill and his glutes waft in the wind. Flap in the... I don't know. There's no way I can make it sound not awful. Thank you, Nano. I'll put this horse right here. Waft? I don't know. I don't think your glutes should be flapping. It's amazing. You become a stream on the weekends. You must carry a lot of fish. It reminds me of a funny comic I saw where it's like some dudes at a party and this like this interpretation of flowing water steps into the door and this dude's like, "Yo, flowing water, glad you made it." And you look across the room and there's like a beaver and they make eye contact and they both like go for each other's throats and they're like, "Whoa, break it up, guys." It's a dumb bit, but I love it. I saw another one. Let me find it because I sent it to Soot. I can pull it up here. I'll post the link to it actually. It's a freaking comic of the same, like a similar party, but with horseshoe crabs. Is like
hey, there's another horseshoe crab here. And the horseshoe crab's like, ugh. And the friend's like, what's wrong? He's like, he's one of those guys who flaunts it too much. And the other horseshoe crab has a ball cap with a horseshoe print on it and a t-shirt that says, I survived 5 mass extinctions. Is it Friday yet? I don't know why, but shit like that, just it makes me feel like I'm becoming too old. You want that hat? It's a great hat. You gotta breed Pichu with Volt Tackle? How do you do that, by the way? How do you get Volt Tackle Pikachu? You like it? I'm glad you like it. Also, what is that fucked up creature? You posted it so many times that it's piqued my interest. Another Chromu emote. Fish moo. That's... It didn't look like a fish. From a distance, but you know what? I suppose it is. We have 9 minutes to find Latios, by the way. Or Latios. I forget. It's gotta be Latios. Because Latios is in it's in Ruby version. And so we had to select Latios as our alternate one. You need the light ball. Oh, that's true! I remember looking that up when I was a little kid and being like, how do I get this move? And it's like, oh, you need light ball to be held. Well, where the fuck do you get a light ball? Is that from the Battle Frontier? Like that Dreamcast game. Yeah. My favorite sex toy, light ball. I don't know about that. From right here, babe. Oh, thanks, Burbus. Plucks it off. From Wild Pikachu. Oh no, it's one of those. Oh shit. Isn't there a passive ability that raises the odds of like held items on Pokemon? Is it Illuminate? Or something? I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, so they're not heavy then. With how much he's... Never mind. With how much he's pissing? Absolutely not. I backpedaled. Get it? Pedaling because I'm on this fucking bike forever? Poikin? Compound eyes. Oh, so that does exist. Where do Pikachu spawn in Emerald? And are they plentiful? This is important. I feel like they probably spawn in New Mauville? The eyes in question. Well, you want compound eyes. Probably not these eyes, though. These ones don't seem that compound. Thank you. The Safari? Well, that doesn't fucking help. I want wild Pikachus that I can just use Thief on 5 billion times. Bulbasaur was right. My mood is better when it's humid out. Do you even have Pokopia? Do you have a Switch 2, Dubious? I forget, honestly. Nope. Damn. Chat, can we crowdfund $400 for Dubious to get a Switch 2? Six minutes. Bam, bam, bam. Y'all thought grinding the Elite Four was bad. Actually, is it less if I just do this? A talking piece of garlic's been asking for it. Talking piece of garlic. Dubious? Is Dubious a garlic? Hello, Diabetic Cat. Thank you for the 5-minute redeem. Very good rabbit. Is this based on the episode of Teen Titans where Mumbo Jumbo turns them all into animals except for Beast Boy, who he turns into a plate? And various objects? Whoa. I said 5-minute redeem because we're ending the stream in like 5 minutes. But, good rabbit. Shout out to the Diabetic Cat. If you like art of bodacious babes, go check out Diabetic Cat on Twitter. Yar. Bulbasaur, I am made of clay. That felt like a statement. Like you're telling Bulbasaur you're made of clay. Me when I'm a clay doll, when I'm a ball toy. Ain't no way this guy fucking remembers Mumbo Jumbo. Brother, I watched Teen Titans as a child all the time. More like a teenager. When did Teen Titans come out? I remember watching it whenever I'd go spend the weekends at my cousin's. Waking up early, playing Smash Brothers Melee. And then watching Teen Titans during the day, like the afternoon. Polkus is 47. No. Yeah, the only reason I remember Mumbo Jumbo is because his name is very easy to remember. I couldn't tell you who the Austin Powers villain is. And by Austin Powers villain, I don't mean Dr. Evil. I mean Control Freak? No. He was the British guy. He like his whole villain thing was that he's British. That's it. I don't know why that's a villain, but it is. He's like really old, but he's got like some device that makes him really young, and he wants America to be Britain too. Yeah. That's me, but with autistic knowledge of Kids Next Door and Billy and Mandy. I watched a lot of Billy and Mandy and some Kids Next Door. I definitely didn't watch all of Kids Next Door, but I feel like I've watched all of Billy and Mandy. Real? It is real. I'm gonna look them up now. We're gonna spend the last 2 minutes of stream looking up what this is. British villain, Teen Titans. Mad Mod is his name. This guy. The Beatles. Yeah, pretty much. He didn't make it into the Flash fighting game. I couldn't imagine why. Yeah, it is Mad Mod. Yeah. Grundle got it right. Teen Titans had a lot of interesting villains. Remember Cinderblock? Remember giant sentient beating heart? And who can forget the light bulb guy? I certainly can't. No? You don't remember the giant beating heart villain? He's featured in the episode where they find the girl who can turn her body into solidified diamonds and is partnered with a caveman who uses her as a club. I'm not making this up. Hello, Boony Rapuni. Thank you for raiding into me. We're at the end of stream, but we're talking about Teen Titans villains and characters. What were you doing? Boony, when you taking commissions? Mega Man Legends 2. How is Mega Man Legends 2? Is there a gas leak? What are you talking about? You're too medicated for this shit? I'm gonna pull them up right now. Before we end stream, I'm gonna enlighten you guys. Teen Titans caveman with girl who has diamond powers. I don't know what the fuck else to call this. Yeah, here it is. Her name's Cole? Cole and Narc. Cole and Narc are the crystal-powered girl and caveman duo from the Teen Titans animated series. Cole can turn her body into an indestructible diamond-like crystal, while Narc is a prehistoric caveman who uses her as a weapon. Who? It's real. Look up Cole and Narc, spelled with a K. And let me find a giant beating heart villain. Teen Titans. What's this thing called? He's not called Cardiac, is he? He is. He's called Cardiac with a K. It's a giant heart. Cardiac is an artificial entity resembling a giant heart. He is a supervillain and the enemy of the Teen Titans. The exact origin of Cardiac's creation and villainous background is unknown. His affinity is to kidnap small children. Apparently he was constructed for kidnapping purposes, but somehow went renegade and made out on his own. I'm telling you, man, they don't make cartoons like they used to. Teen Titans used to be the shit. Using Colicus as a weapon. Don't do that! Many people would. Let me read chat. You like the episode where the guy kidnaps Robin, Cyborg, and a bunch of villains, has them duke it out? I remember that! Yeah. He's the dude who, like... He's just like a gladiatorial entity, and he just wants to see people fight each other so that he can fight them. He, like, takes the powers of the losers, right? Mining my Crystal Wario timepiece. GF to pawn gemstones off when we need money. Poetic if you think about it. True. I don't think I ever realized that was a heart. What do you mean you didn't realize? What do you think it was? Like a squid? You're dense and small enough to be used as a cannonball? You'd have to like use a slingshot, but yeah, you could fire me. Or you could just like use a straw, like a dart thing, and just like shoot me out. You're saying she poops out diamonds and makes money. What? No, I'm not. What are you talking about? No, you're thinking of Terra. No, that's not true either. Sorry, I'm closing out of all my tabs. You didn't watch much Teen Titans. Hello, Kira. Because you hated action cartoons? That's the thing about Teen Titans, though. It felt like less of an action cartoon and more like a comedy. Well, 72 hours and 47 minutes. We got Hall of Fame at 48 hours. Hi, Karumba. I like Teen Titans because the girls were hot. True. No, the intro to Teen Titans was awesome. Man, now I want to watch Teen Titans. Look forward to the Teen Titans Discord watch-along. By the way, before we raid out, for anyone who doesn't know or isn't in the Discord or doesn't check the announcements in the Discord, this Saturday, after the Final Fantasy Tactics stream, we're going to be watching Final Fantasy Advent Children in the Discord. It's a 2-hour-long movie available on YouTube. We're going to watch it there after stream. If you want to participate, hang out, you're welcome to. It'll be like 30 minutes after I end stream, so like 8 p.m. EST. I didn't put it on the schedule because it was kind of like a thing that I decided upon after making the schedule, but yeah. Anywho. Hello, Prince Anime. Dilly dally, shilly shally. By the way, for the Raiders, if those don't know me, I'm Colicus. I'm a Dwarf miner who plays video games and does digital art. But yeah. What day is that again? Saturday. It's this Saturday after the first stream of Final Fantasy Tactics Remake. Well, it's called Chronicles of Ivalice, but it's the remake on Steam. But yeah. Oh shit, Bry's playing Pokemon Champions? I'm not even gonna look at the rest of the options. We're rating Bry. I've been looking for that Pokemon Champions content. Okay. We're gonna say hi to Bry. Say Bry with whatever emote you like. You can stare at Bry for 80 channel points. Whoops. Right, I gotta freaking copy it here. No. There we go. Whatever. Bry's a pretty cool streamer. He does his own artwork and makes his own models using PNG avatars. Plays a variety of games. They even drew cool art for Champions, it looks like. I didn't know they were such a Pokemon gamer. But yeah. I'll have to delete these. Well, I can delete some of these now. A lot of banger images. Thank you again, Soot, for the Fumo art. Alright. As for the rest of the week, we have Here's the Kingdom on Thursday. It's going to be late because I have a doctor's appointment. So expect delays for that. FF Tactics on Saturday. And of course, the movie watch along will be 30 minutes after in the Discord. Y'all have a good night. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time.